I am back. Told you it would be quick. Okay, we are loading it. Yeah, Brody's. I wish I had seen that. I saw pictures of it. I think I don't know if there was there a clip of it. Nath, was there a clip of it at in the Discord? Yes, welcome to the stream. Judy gets her own. Judy will get her own VOD. I'll probably stay on Judy for a while until I get tired or until Mr. Dunn goes to bed, and then I might get on Harvey again. On Thursday, this is a Thursday. On Friday, it should be fine. On Saturday, for some reason, because everybody's on the internet, my stream will restart itself like 4 times, which really is annoying. Okay, back with Judy. Is that really loud for you, or is that good? The game sound, is it okay? Okay. Don't look at your watch like you're gonna be somewhere. Dude. Alright. Let's just take our apron off. The doors have gone a little bit peculiar. I don't quite understand the doors at the moment, but... It's nighttime. Like, the thing was, when at the 6 o'clock Eastern restart, it was getting to be early evening, and then it was like just evening when you got back, and now it's nighttime, and it's still nighttime when you get back from... Let's go the wrong way. Oh, well, Oliver would be great. How many characters do you have other than Brody? I have 4. I have... Judy has been my main. Brenda's my medical. Harvey's my rabbit, and then I have an old lady named Florence who I'm gonna look and see what's being put up here. Fieldstone. I dumped most of sorry, I hit my mic. Dumped most of the 10K that the mayor gave us into Fieldstone Farms for after, so we could start up again. We didn't need to. This is someone on Nicola Place is moving. That's at the very end of the cul-de-sac. That's Sophie. I think it might be Sophie. Sophie, Justin, Jack, and Barbara. Oh, okay. gotta find the Doherty's poster. She's gonna open up. There's a whole bunch of the old posters, but Judy went for some simplicity in the posters instead of having like a whole bunch of like text about, you know, what we have, or you know what the prices are. It's just so complicated. So she just said open, closed, new menu, new cocktails. We don't even need the new menu, no cocktails anymore. Those are pretty much done. We don't need those anymore because it's not new. I might even delete them because they are not new. All right, and I'm going open.
Where the bitches at?
Where the bitches at? What happened to my... Oh. Something happened. Something went terribly wrong, and I lost all of you. We will get you back. I can see you now. You're back. I forgot to put my chat in a different thing. Hang on just a sec. I have an iPad that's just for running my chat. Yeah. The vicious. Yeah, there's another Sophie Morrow, the police officer, that was also fired at one point in Ignite. So I don't know if Judy has run into Sophie. She pulled Florence over, my old lady character. She pulled her over the other day. I haven't really had the balls, excuse the expression, to do a male character. I'm still working up the nerve for that. I don't really have a voice, and I tried to use voice mod, but I'm not happy with any of the voices that I was trying in voice mod. I wasn't really happy. Plus there's the delay and everything, so it's kind of weird, and I just don't trust it, really, to be honest. Money for cat food. I feed my 57 cats, 114 kittens.
Hello, what you want now? I ain't loaning you shit.
You tell him, girl.
You still owe me money.
Come on, lady. I've told you before. I've told you before not to hang around here. Don't call me a dumbass. Get in my way. Stop hanging around my bar. Too small. Oh, almighty, why are you being like this? Are you open? Do you open? Yeah. Do you open without being weird? No. Damn it. I don't know why the They're so weird. Why are they so weird? I forgot to use Judy's accent, but it was just with you guys, so... And the NPC. So, we'll get back into doing Judy's accent. Ricky's done all the work at cooking that Judy was going to do. Judy has nothing to do now because he did all that. He came in and did all that. He's a good boyfriend. He's a good manager. She's going to promote him to manager. Tima said he was officially promoting her to co-owner. That she was making her the co-owner, which isn't exactly a promotion. It's giving her a position. And that is in recognition of the work that she's been doing while he's been away. She got this place, you know, she threw the monsoon. She made a lot of... She got the new menu launched. He was here like once after the new menu. So it still has creamers and it still has bag of pasta, although we can make these now. And it has still has potato chips, but we can make those now too. And cheap. So we don't need to buy... We need to buy the... And we don't really use rum. We use Irish cream. We sell it. Vodka we don't really need. Champagne we need for a cocktail. Irish whiskey we need for 2 cocktails. Sprunk we need for one of the dishes. Other than that, stuff is just for... So in here, really want to put the chips in here too. But I don't know where the chips are. Where are the chips? Where are the chips? I think they're in a vehicle. I think they're in Judy's vehicle. Which one? This one is Judy's. Yeah, here are the chips. Let's get the chips. Okay. Now did I get a log out when I went outside? Yes. I don't think these are that heavy. All right. Now we just have to wait for people to come. Oh, Bill's open. Beaver Foods. Burger Shot is open. And the taqueria is open. There's quite a few things open downtown. Upstate, not so much. Alright, this could be a little dull. Yeah. Get these tables cleaned. I can clean these chairs. Okay, get the tables clean. There's somebody here. somebody being like hearing a motorcycle doesn't necessarily mean that somebody's coming in. It often means somebody's going to get their get clothes at the clothing store. But in this case, it means somebody's here. Hi there.
Hey, how you doing? Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a little while. I don't know why these doors are so peculiar now.
Wow, yeah, look at that. Huh? Just letting in some air, or?
No, they're just kind of weird right now.
Huh.
I don't know why.
Am I locked in here with you right now?
No, you're not. I didn't lock you in. I just.
Are you locked in here with me, or am I
No,
locked in here with
you're
you?
nobody's locked in with nobody.
I know, darling. I know. How are you? How have you been?
I've been okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been good. I had some stuff to do, so I haven't been around, but I'm around now for the weekend.
Hey, nice. Well, I'll pop in for a drink.
Yeah.
I'm always happy to see you.
Well, it's nice to see you too.
You're a very calming presence at the bar. We like having you around.
Thank you. I'm planning to stay around too, even though I've been getting job offers right, left, and center from everybody else in town.
I bet you have. You're probably one of the best workers around here.
Well, I got an offer from the other Irish pub. I got an offer from the Golden Pub, and I got an offer from AOD to be at Afterlife. So apparently my skills are known. That's what
Absolutely.
that's what Bill
Legendary,
said.
some would say.
I
Legendary.
wouldn't say legendary. I just
some
show
would.
up and do some job. I just sell some drinks and sell some food. It ain't rocket science.
Can you remind me of your name? I apologize.
Oh, I'm the very famous and completely unforgettable Judy Rudner.
Oh, Judy, I knew it. I was going to say Judy, but I didn't want to fucking offend you. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
Well, don't. Oh my God. Don't be that excited.
I'll get it. Can I get a mac and cheese?
Of course you can.
And oh my God, an Irish whiskey.
Absolutely. I actually have a mac and cheese on me, but we'll get one out of here. Actually, I know I'll sell them this one. I don't want to ruin the numbers. All right, let me get you that nice whiskey. Oh.
I see you still got your robber sign up.
Oh yeah. Well, not that it did any good.
No.
When they grabbed you, I probably owe you.
They didn't grab me.
What did they do?
I went to go have a talk with them.
Oh, okay. And what did you?
Those guys aren't around anymore. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I heard actually. So you got that on the house just for that.
Oh no. Oh well. I appreciate you, darling. Here's a little something on the counter for
No,
you.
thank you. I was just worried because Billy and I went, we looked and they weren't around anymore. Like you were gone, and we didn't see where they took you, and we were like, "Oh my God, they took him for a hostage."
I got in the car willingly. I wanted to go have a little chat with those boys.
Yeah, well, I mean, I gather those boys caused a little bit of trouble elsewhere.
Yeah, at the cigar, because I was there at the cigar lounge.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they saw me through the window. I was there on a fucking date. Believe that?
I believe you were on a date. I mean,
yeah. No, I mean that they went in fucking strapped while I was in there on a goddamn date. But those cigar bar boys, they had my back. We all fucking opened up on them. You should have fucking seen them running down the goddamn street.
I would have loved to have seen that. Goddamn.
Oh yeah, tail between the legs, shot one of them in the ass. Yeah, you should have fucking seen it. Oh yeah. Anyway, they're not around no more. Don't worry about them.
I'm not worried about them, but wherever, a bunch of them go, there's like 4 more take their place, it's kind of annoying.
Judy, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you get clientele in here repping colors?
Sometimes. They're always very well behaved. It's the rando.
What kind of colors?
What kind of colors? Well,
Well, frequent here.
I won't say frequent. It's not a gang bar.
No, no, no. I mean, that just casually will come in here for some delicious Irish stew or mac and cheese.
Well, the Vagos used to come in here before they got
yeah.
run out of town on a rail. The green fellas come in here sometimes.
Okay.
I've seen a purple fella or two in here.
Yeah.
Also, a couple of the orange fellas will come in sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not very often, but sometimes. And
How many of them? They come up here in twos
well,
and
I
threes?
just recently found out that the last guy I hired is one of them, and I got very
Oh,
upset
really?
with him.
Is he still working here?
He is. I had a very strong talk with him, though, about the behavior of his group towards businesses and innocent civilians. And he said, well, I don't do that. And I said, it really doesn't matter if you do it or not. You're known by the company you keep.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Well, what's his name, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
Ryan Turner.
Ryan Turner. Huh?
Yeah. I mean, he's a nice fella. But that was the first time
Yeah.
I'd seen him coming in here with an orange thing on, kind of openly. His
Was he
girlfriend also
working?
works here. No, he just came in to get a drink with his girlfriend who also works here. And we talked cordially for a little while, and then I kind of laid it on him, and I said that was like very shortly after those guys had Molotov the Golden Pub. And I said, I'm friends with the people who run the Golden Pub, and, I don't like to see this kind of thing. And that those guys
No.
individually are all, can be pretty nice, but collectively, they're like
Yeah, when you get
rabid beagles. They're like they have one brain
Yeah.
cell between the load of them, and they start acting peculiar. So,
Yeah, they're all good kids alone, but you put a bunch of bad kids
Hikey.
together, and right?
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, I think, what Hoop said was he thought they were a bunch of cowards on their own, but when they're, grouped up, they get all brave.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, they
this,
get real fucking stupid too.
well, also they're childish, like that burning of the note on the bulletin board. They're, like, come on. I mean, it's kind of funny actually, but at the same time, it's kind of childish.
Yeah, well, they do a lot of things that isn't so fucking childish.
Yeah, well, I understand they, like to shoot the police a lot, and they like to, harass innocent people a lot, and it's just like it's not good. And I told
They
Ryan
like to cause trouble. With
I told
people.
Ryan it's not a good look, and that what they're doing is wrong, and they should not be doing that. And
You're right.
also,
You're absolutely right, Judy.
also they do things like mess up the Golden Pub, which is on the east side, and the LSV got something to say about the east side. Oh, that's I didn't list them, but the motorcycle clubs come in like the AOD and the LSV come in. We try to make it sort of welcome place for everybody, but if you cause trouble, you're out in your ass.
Well, that's a good policy.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, Seamus has been around a little bit, who owns this place, and
Oh, he's the owner here?
yeah, he's been the owner for a while. He bought it from Shane Doherty.
Okay.
And yeah, it sounds like he might be.
Oh yeah, he knows my cousin. Right.
Oh, and everybody knows your cousin.
Yeah, well, he ain't around. He ain't gonna be around too much, I don't think.
No, I thought he was around fairly recently. Was he not?
Yeah, but he might not be around in the future.
Well, what happened to him?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And don't mention it.
Oh no, I won't. This is Italian business. I don't get mixed up in Italian business.
Doctor-patient confidentiality.
Absolutely.
Bartenders,
Oh,
therapists,
absolutely,
all that.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Right,
tell.
right.
I don't tell nobody shit except for
You don't kiss and tell.
if people like mess up my bar, I'm going to tell on them 6 ways to Sunday.
Oh, for sure.
If there's a peculiar person in the bar that tells me that they're bringing over their entire family from Italy to combat the Italians, and then not long after that they didn't show up no more, I don't tell anybody anything about that.
That's good, Judy. That's a good thing. I like you, Judy. I like you a lot.
Yeah, I literally don't care. I mean, it's not they never bother me. I don't bother them. No.
Yeah, for sure. That's it.
I really don't, I mean, I'm pretty sure that Seamus got involved with something pretty shady at some point or other, and you know what? I don't give a shit about that either.
Oh yeah, you think so, huh?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I used to steal cars, but I don't do that
Are
no
you
more.
fucking serious, Judy?
Yeah, I'm fucking serious.
Are you shitting me? You
Well,
used to steal cars.
I just took you around, not like gratuitously.
Oh, not for profit, like.
Not for profit, no.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I still sold them, though, they weren't mine.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. It was the wrong thing to do. That's true.
Yeah, it's absolutely the wrong thing to do, and yet, well, I mean, I did worse than that back in my youth. I used to drink a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used to drink a whole shit ton, and then when I when I got drunk, I would want to do drugs, and if I did drugs, then I want to do things to pay for drugs, and it was an unpleasant youth.
Oh my God, Judy. Oh my God.
Well, I mean, I'm on the straight and narrow now.
Well, I see that you're so fucking wholesome. I didn't. Oh my God.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I'm 35 years old. I just turned 35 last weekend, and you gotta, at some point in your life, you gotta look at yourself and say, what
Like,
the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, like when did you straighten up?
Dear kid. Well, I mean, recently, I mean, I will. I moved here in January, and I still borrowed a few cars at that time.
Yeah, right.
To get around, just to get around.
No,
Local
I mean,
cars,
like
local
the
cars.
drugs and drinking.
Oh, the drugs and drinking. Oh, that was
Yeah, how long you been
that was a
clean,
few years ago. That was probably
Oh,
about, I'd say
30.
about 30 was kind of when I kind of went, holy shit, Judy, what the fuck do you think you're doing? You're not a
Right.
teenager anymore.
Right.
And then it took me a couple more years to actually quit.
It's hard, eh? Once
It
once
is
you're in the
hard,
swing of
yeah.
the party, yeah.
Yeah, I used to pretty hard, and
Yeah, and
yeah.
it's hard to start just staying home. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, it's what's even harder is not staying home, but still saying no.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to cut off all your friends, so that's the
No,
problem, right?
I
mean,
didn't actually cut off my friends. That's probably why it took me the 2 years, because I was pretty sober for
Yeah.
most of those 2 years, but not entirely. And it's because everybody still liked me and they still wanted to hang out, and so
Me too, but
I did that.
get around a certain crowd, it makes things a lot harder.
It makes things
you know what I
harder,
mean?
but if they respect you, then they should respect the decisions you make for yourself.
For sure, it's just you always got, if it's there and you can get it, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
they got some.
that
That's what I'm talking about.
well,
It's
that's
your
true.
willpower. It
That
makes
it-
it harder for you. 'Cause,
it's-
you can ask them. And they'll say
Yeah.
yes.
I know, and
That's the
I
issue.
did, I did have to be pretty hard on myself. I made, I made a lot of mistakes in my youth, and my youth is now over, and I have to. Well, I mean, yeah, I did, and I've been in the inside of a federal institution. I know.
Have you really?
Hmm. Yep, back east.
No, but I'll catch you probably tomorrow or something.
What's that? Sorry. You on the phone?
I apologize. Yeah,
That's okay.
this is not working. What the fuck is going on with me?
I don't know.
I don't know either, Judy. Okay, I'm good.
Oh, he just hot mic'd.
Did I?
You didn't
Was
say
I
no-
looking weird to
you
you?
didn't say nothing weird. It's all right. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
oh my
Anyway, yeah, it's not like millions of people are watching or anything. It's not a thing that happens to me.
Oh my God. Well, I'm shocked. I
More
mean,
like
look at
more
you.
like 11 people, would be watching me.
Oh God. Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be a lot more gaunt. I
how-
used to be a lot skinnier. I used to look a lot like I've been dragged through a keyhole backwards. I used to not be quite as wholesome looking as I am now. It's just
Well,
been
I mean,
hard
not
work.
to be rude, but I mean,
it's been hard
you got an
work.
excellent figure
It's
now.
been
I mean,
hard
look
work
at ya.
to get back to. Well, I never done this
Yeah.
question of getting back. I never was that wholesome.
Oh, okay, okay.
It even in my teens, I was kind of like not a good girl. So
You still haven't quit the fucking cigarettes, though, huh?
no, like you gotta give yourself some slack, right?
Right. That's what I say. You got to give yourself something, right?
And besides, I mostly just suck on them and then throw them away. I don't really drink smoke them
don't?
all the way down.
Oh, okay.
I just have to have something to hold in my hands, and that ain't a glass of whiskey, you know.
Ugh. I know it. Man, how are you a bartender?
Oh,
That's gotta
it's
be hard.
actually interestingly easy. I got a lot of experience doing bar work. I never drank much when I worked at bars. I would drink after going out with people. I would drink my face off, but I never actually drank that much in bars because, for one thing, I used to work in busier bars where you didn't really have a chance.
Right.
You could barely get anything down you.
Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, I know what you mean.
And it just like it actually got to be a place where I felt it was good to be sober. So I was always sober when I worked in bars.
Hey, there we go.
So now it's easy as pie for me to be in a bar. In fact, it's probably the safest place for me to be sober.
Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer,
Now,
right?
it was nice that you could see me for a little bit. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, and then I met Ricky, and Ricky don't drink at all, really. So that's
Is that
easy.
your husband?
He's my boyfriend. He works
okay.
here. He's assistant manager. He's going to be manager very soon because
Oh, really?
there might be a few changes in here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, maybe.
But I didn't hear that from you, right?
Well, I mean, you might hear it from Seamus, and
Oh, okay.
he there might be some changes in the structure.
That's amazing.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I've been loyal to Seamus for a long time. And, well, I mean, it feels like a long time. It ain't been that long, really. But I value this bar, and I value, the trust that he placed in me. And in the face of all these people asking me for, if I want to work and make a change and stuff, I had to really think about that. And I realized that I still loyal to this place. So,
Well, you look good behind the bar. The place wouldn't look the same without you.
Thank you. I've had quite a few people tell me that I'm the face of Doherty's, which is
You
kind
are.
of peculiar considering I ain't Irish even a little bit, but I do have red hair
You're
and
the
green
only one
eyes.
that's ever here.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure if that is true.
That,
But,
well, that I see.
Well,
Whenever I come
that's
here,
true. Yeah, it's usually me. I mean, Seamus used to be here all the time, like literally all the time. The first time I ever came in Doherty's, he was here. Shane Doherty was here. There's a whole bunch of guys here playing. They were playing darts actually. There used to be a dartboard over on that wall over there, and I was the only woman in here, and they treated me like I was gold. They just were so nice to me, and.
oh,
And I thought, that's a nice bar. I'll come back to this bar. That was very shortly after I came to town. And,
you've been here ever since?
well, every time I came back after that, they weren't open. So it took a while for me to make it back in. And the next time I went back in, I was with Vicky. And they had advertised for a job, for people to be hired as bartenders. So I said, well, I got experience. So in the bar, I'll go and talk to them. And Seamus was here, and he hired me on the spot.
That's amazing.
Yep. Went in the back room, had a little chat, talked about some of the rules and stuff, which I kind of slightly have been a little bit in hiring people myself. Well, I didn't know Ryan was, I told him it was okay if you do some naughty things and everything, but, don't bring it back to the bar, right? Well, because, who among us is perfect? And there's a bunch of places you can't work if you're a felon, but you can't, you can't keep people out of work because that just keeps the cycle going, right?
Well, exactly. Like, if they can't earn a decent living, how else are they going to make the money? They're going to go back to the fucking street.
That's right. And traditionally, the restaurant trade or the bar trade has been,
That's their thing.
a friendlier place to people who've had a little trouble, right? So, and I got my own suspicions about what Seamus was doing in Ireland during the Troubles,
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
during the troubles.
Yeah, well, I mean, still not the untroubled place that it could be, but I really think that it's a burr
This city's
for.
real troubled too. Sometimes.
Well, yeah, this city's got a lot of trouble, which is why
Oh, yeah.
it's not a reasonable thing to do to kind of keep everybody out unless there's got squeaky clean record.
That's true. That's true.
So anyway, so I have hired a couple people that I've subsequently kind of thought, well, that's I'm not entirely enamored of what they get up to, but
That's it. You're not their mother.
I'm
you know?
not their mother, and if they don't bring it back here, I don't mind.
Exactly.
So,
if they
you
do,
know.
then you got to be their fucking mother,
Well,
and nobody's happy.
except I felt like I had to be Ryan's mom a little bit. Last time I talked to him, saying, what you're hanging around some people that's been doing some bad things
That's what I mean.
to my friends, and I don't like it. Hi,
Well,
Hades,
Judy,
how are
it's
you?
always a pleasure. I apologize, hon. I gotta run and take care of something real quick. But,
Yeah, no, go absolutely, Sam. Go and do your thing.
you remember me. See, I'm so glad I remembered Judy. I'm so fucking glad. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see you later, darling.
Bye.
Okay? You have a great night. Stay safe, huh?
You do. Yes, Judy. I was docked for 4 hours this morning. I did Brenda for 4 hours this morning. Then I did a little Harvey. I was a rabbit for a little while. And sorry, just my landline answering machine, because I never got around to canceling that. My late husband wanted a landline for reasons, and I got a problem with the doors. Why the doors are doing this now? Why are the doors doing this? I've got to kind of make a picture about this, because doors keep doing this every time somebody goes through them. And then I have to come and lock them and then unlock them so they can close. And that's been recent that's been happening. That's pretty recent. Also, this used to close and then now it stays open, which is kind of annoying. The back doors also do this weird thing. I don't know what, like, there. Like what? Why? Why is it doing this? Why don't they shut? All right. Well, we had a customer, but we bought his food and drink because he got robbed in here the last time I think I saw him in here. So I bought him a meal. Which reminds me, I'm gonna do my usual thing of writing things down. So whiskey and stout, beer, mac and cheese. He loves the mac and cheese. He always has the mac and cheese. We're clean. We're cleaning. We are cleaning. So what I was alluding to with Sammy was that Seamus has said that he's going to make Judy a co-owner of Doherty's, which is Actually, a really good thing. Partly because she's already, doing a lot of work, and she's, basically managed the heck out of this place, which was difficult under difficult circumstances. She was, managing this place when they have no food. She got the stove, or when the stove came in, she took charge of getting the food organized and getting the prices. She saw this place through the monsoon. She's been hiring people. Not enough people, but it's difficult. Like, it's really difficult because we only have so many people as the pool of employees for restaurants across the state. A new Irish pub opened, so everybody's going to work there because it's fancier. No, you don't, yeah, you can't, the barbecue stuff doesn't fill you. You can make it for the RP, of having people over for a barbecue kind of thing. But the good food is all through restaurants, as far as I'm aware. I'm not even sure if you can cook on the $2,500 stove, to be honest. I think you'd have to have a grill to cook the food. And in fact, bars aren't even supposed to have food. Our bar got food before Whale, I think, made a decision that he wanted just, real distinction between bars and restaurants. But the problem is, if you don't have food, people don't come in just to drink, because drinking doesn't give you any effects much. You can drink too much and get really horribly drunk or dead, but you don't really get much in the way of an effect from alcohol, and it doesn't give you a buff. So it's if it gave you a buff of some kind, people would want to do it. But right now it's really just RP, and the problem is people will RP being in a bar in here, but the hen house has events. Well, some people RP being in a bar in the hen house too. Harvey was there. Harvey was there last night with Daisy. But if you don't have food, that's like the reason to get people through the door is, hey, there's food. Well, exactly, and that was my point in the restaurant channel, is that real life bars have food. In fact, in a lot of jurisdictions, you can't have a bar if you don't sell food, because otherwise people just get shit-faced and there's nothing for their stomach. So basically, and we've had laws like that here in Canada for a long time. In fact, in Quebec, they had what they call the rubber sandwich. There are bars that had like a fake not like a fake sandwich, but like a sandwich that they would just put on the table in case an inspector or somebody comes around, and they would take it up again. You're not supposed to eat it. They would take it up again and give it to put it on the next person's table. So it was the rubber sandwich thing. Was just to comply with the law, the letter of the law, not the spirit of the law. But we were really happy to get our food because we had been getting sandwiches. They had a mac and cheese that they were able to get. Then they stopped being able to get it. Then they had a sandwich that we could get. It was a little bit better than the 24/7 sandwich, but not much. And we used to sell those. And honestly, nobody is buying the stout anymore. People used to buy the stout all the time. They'd come in here for the stout and RP the stout. And for some reason now we actually have a tap and we can pour the pints, but we can't. But nobody asks for them anymore. Nobody asks for these beers. I'm still 100% on all these beers. Not that we've been open that much since they put the kegs in. But we actually get a pint. Actually, I'm curious because they were going to
Hey sis, how's things?
I think they were working on pint glasses, but I don't think
So done.
Yeah, they don't have them yet. I don't think. I'd actually have to drink it to
Let me break it down for you.
confirm. No, it still looks like a. It still looks like a whiskey.
I'm serious. And Joe Thornton?
It's still working on it. Timothy's working on it.
I work with all these guys.
So they're working on getting logos on them and everything. So, but right now it's still a. But like, there's no real benefit to people drinking. So it's all for the RP. And a lot of people do not RP food. They're not interested in RPing food and drink. Food and drink is fuel. They just want it. They just need it to not die. And it's unfortunate because I really like the idea of doing pub RP and restaurant RP, and I've done that kind of thing quite a bit. But people going on dates and stuff, like Samuel will go on a date. I've seen other people come in here for dates. It's nice. It's lots of fun, but people just, I'm gonna go rob shit and shoot cops and even on an allow listed server, you still get some mentality like that, which is unfortunate. You still get the I must go and make a lot of money and win kind of thing, which is, and people like that, they can probably RP a little bit, but for the most part, they probably shouldn't be trying to RP. They should just go play GTA online, or or go on a server that's not allow listed and bash around. I just drinking beers, grilling, sure. I haven't actually done that. Now we have we can put outdoor stuff outside of our home, so we're going to be doing some of that. We get a pool. Judy and Ricky have a pool. Brenda and Nick do not have a pool. They live in Nicola Place. The Nicola Place RP got really, really disrupted by all this bullshit that was going on. The anarchists and the monarchs, and all of a sudden nobody wanted to do the neighborhood RP anymore because people just got burnt out dealing with the shit, so... Yeah. Well, I mean, that's one of the reasons that I'm really enjoying Brenda is just because of the whole Sam's family, and it feels really good. Like, it feels like the old Ignite days when Brenda Darling was an EMT, and it feels like everybody is friendly. It's like the gang at Cheers, except it's the gang at Sam's, and it's fun. We're having fun. Enjoying each other's company and kibitzing and, saving lives and all that stuff. It's great. But unfortunately, I've been on other servers where that's all gone south. And the main reason tends to be, and I don't expect this to be a problem here, but the main reason tends to be that somebody decides that it has to be more serious. It has to have more verisimilitude. It has to be as grim as real life EMS and doctoring and it's EMS and doctoring is not grim in real life. It's not all admin. It's not all bureaucracy. It's not all rules. It's people, and people have fun. I spent weeks every day going to the MSICU at Toronto General Hospital when my late husband had a lung transplant, and I spent weeks in that ICU, weeks with him, grim prognoses and everything, and we still, there were still some people that I enjoyed, and we had a laugh, and we talked, and some other transplant people would be in there, and their spouses, and we would talk. You have to learn how to have something that's uplifting, no matter how difficult your situation, so I had a very lonely few weeks of it when he was pretty much out of it for most of that, and only when he started coming out of it was it really, you start getting that feeling. Yeah, you absolutely have to. That's one of the things for Sam's that somebody talked about, having some, like doing a video or something. I think that might be a little ambitious, but maybe I could do a song or something. Maybe we could record a song. There's a whole bunch of really good songs that we could do. Some kind of singing event or something, or a talent show. Maybe we could do a talent show. What do you think? Talent show? Hi there.
Hello there.
How you doing?
Fine, actually, really good. I just got released from prison.
Oh, well, you must want a drink to celebrate that.
Of course I do.
Okay. What would you like?
What can you recommend?
Well, a lot of people do like the stout or the Irish whiskey if you're not really a stout person. We also have some very nice food. Depends on what you're interested in. But the mac and cheese is very popular. Fish and chips is very popular.
Okay then. Could I have a Irish actually 2 Irish whiskeys and a mac and cheese?
Absolutely, you can. Actually, I'm gonna actually take the second one here because I realize I need to keep track of Ricky's hard-earned okay. They had let me say 2 whiskeys is 15 and the mac and cheese is 50. So that'd be $80.
Of course.
That cash or
Oh my
char
God.
card. Cash or card.
You even serve cocktails? Oh,
I
that's the
do.
best day.
We didn't used to, but now we do. Get cash or card for this. Or do you want a
whatever you want.
cocktail?
I mean, if it wouldn't be too much trouble.
No, absolutely. I didn't even bring it in yet. So
Okay, then let's go with the first one.
the black velvet.
Actually, I do like an Irish coffee, to be honest.
I mean, you could have an Irish coffee.
Yeah.
Irish coffee is very popular. You know what a lot of people like to do? They like to have the Irish breakfast, the full Irish breakfast, and an Irish coffee, and that way they feel like they're only having breakfast when in fact they're drinking. Isn't that funny? All right.
I mean, there is some alcohol in the Irish coffee, not too
It
much.
is,
though.
as well as a little shot of whiskey in there.
Yeah, that makes the fun.
Absolutely, it does. Okay, so we got $100 for the mac and cheese and the black velvet, or no, the Irish coffee, and then $30, so that's $130.
Yeah, let's do it.
Would you want it in on your card?
Oh, however you want.
Well, I mean, depends. Okay. Now I'll put it on the counter here for you.
There we go.
So what other plans you got now that you're out of prison? Are you gonna just take it easy for the rest of the day, or are you getting up to some tomfoolery?
Well, I wanted to check out the bar down at, I think, South Side. Or not South Side. Oh my god, it looks lovely.
What, the other Irish pub?
I don't know if it is an Irish pub. I just know I got told by this guy with the motorcycle that I should check it out. I think he was a member of them. He said, "Yeah, we serve alcohol."
I mean, I don't know if they're open, but there's Caliente bar in the south side, like Jamestown Street area. Is that the one you're talking about?
Oh, no.
You mean the Angels of Death Afterlife bar? I don't think
Yes,
they're
I think
open right.
that's-
I don't think they're open right now. But yeah, that's a great bar. I mean, it's if you like motorcycles, and who doesn't?
I do. I came here with
Kayla's got an
mine. I
amazing
came here
voice.
with
Oh,
a
cool.
Zombie motorcycle, you know.
All right. Well, that's the AOD comes in here a lot. They're great guys. We really like them.
Yeah, he was really friendly.
No, they are.
Did-
They're real friendly. I mean,
Yeah.
not to say that they can't, mean business or something when they need to, but they're really great guys. They're all about the community. They're really fantastic folks, and they had a fight club, or not a fight club, but a fight night event that they used to do quite a fairly regular. But I haven't seen them advertise that in a while, so I don't know whether that's happening now or if it is. But yeah, they're all about the community. They want more people down in the beach area. They're just, they want a group of people that, they like their bikes and they like to do their rides and they like people to just, have a modicum of respect for them as a original, motorcycle club. And yeah, they're just, they're not out to cause nobody no trouble.
Yeah, they sound like lovely people, actually.
They are. Well, I mean, like I say, they come in here quite a lot. There's Henry Stone, he's the head of it, and Randy Cooper. And some of those other guys will come in here on the regular, like, see him, Bradley Cooper. I mean, there's a bunch of them. Mike. They're real nice.
Yeah, this guy that told me I should check it out had like more or less the same hairstyle as I do. Also, like black hairstyle. Really cool guy. He said to me, "You know what, dude? You're drunk. I like you. Come to this bar when I'm here, and then you get a couple drinks up for free." And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, if I can get some drinks for free, I'm in. I'm in.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's a good place. I don't know when they're next open, but keep an eye on the map there. You see a little skull when they're open, and they would be on Melanoma Street.
Melanoma.
Yeah, yeah. If you look down, do you see a thing on the bar on the map where there's like a weird harbor kind of thing on the the lower left side of your map? There's like a
Oh yeah.
kind of a jiggy jog thing where it's one thing going up and there's a couple things down and there's like a bunch of moorings. Well, it's right near there is just if you look to the left, there's Melanoma Street at the corner of Magellan and Melanoma. They're pretty much right there.
Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, and when you, like I say, when they're open, you see a little skull on the map there.
Oh, perfect. Well,
Yep.
I will check it out when it's open then.
Absolutely. Well, I hope you have a lovely day, in the city now that you're out. And, it's, I don't know what kind of a day it's going to be, but, I mean,
It's gonna be a day like yesterday. Drink and driving and no catching for the police. Hell yeah.
okay.
I wish you a good day, man.
You do. This is really starting to annoy me, this door thing. What's with the doors? What is with the doors? Why are my doors all rebelling? It's like Polish Fonzie or something, I don't know. He says he's driving away. All right, well, it looks like we're going to get like cereal and customers instead of a gang. So Spotless Laundromat is open. Bahama Mamas is open. Look at that. I haven't seen Bahama Mamas open in a hot minute. Baby Cycles, that's the one up, the Blackmire one. Burger Shot, Doherty Pub, Downtown Cab, McGavin's, Mirror Park Workshop, Pie Hole, the Tech Area, Spotless, and that's a pretty good number of open places for a Thursday afternoon. That's pretty good. It's summer, so a lot of people do take vacations, but I'm kind of pleased about that. Time did I punch in here? I'm being a bad example because I didn't put that. I punched in. I forgot to say what time, but it's been an hour. It hasn't been dead, but it's, you know, one of the problems with it is it really isn't like I sit down and talk to your friend's place. We do have the seat chairs working now, and we do have the tables working, but there's really only, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14 chairs. So actually, that's not bad. And then people stand at the bar. Like, people like to stand at the bar. We ended up having them take out the stools because the stools were actually keeping people from getting closer to the bar and talking to us. So I think I may as well go into streamer mode in case. I mean, I probably should put some music on. I know they have music on in other establishments and everything, but what I find a little frustrating is there are a few bars now that have like bandstand areas. McGavin's has got everything. It's got a pool table, it's got a bandstand, it's got bathrooms for people downstairs. We have no bathrooms for people. This is a very simple little MLO in here. So we do have, you know, nice window. We have a really, I like the CD location. I kind of like it. I like that it's in Mission Row. I like that it's a downtown gritty little bar. This is Judy's place, and she's kind of always liked it, and it's always been her place. And she's getting a little discouraged with all the robberies and stuff, but it's still her bar, and she treasures it. And like I said, she's very loyal to Seamus. She's very loyal to this bar. He agreed to hire Ricky. I mean, Judy's going to promote him to manager. Because what I really would like is for him to be able to have access to the accounts and the spreadsheets and everything and do the accounting part, because he's really good at that. Mr. Dunn is really good at spreadsheets. I'm not bad at spreadsheets, but I mean, he's just really good at them, and I think he could figure a bunch of stuff out, like how much we have to, like we now have, I still don't think we necessarily make enough per month to report, but I don't really know that. And if we start, like if we get more people employed and we're open more, however, a couple of the employees seem to have disappeared. Judy doesn't know what happened to Cecil Mornings. She would be pretty upset if she found out, because OOC, I know. on Brenda, I know. Where Cecil is. Not necessarily the details of what happened to Cecil, but Cecil's in the ICU for a long term. And it is not coming back for a long, long time, if ever. So Judy really likes Cecil, and she'd be very upset if she found out that Cecil was really hurt and almost died. Cecil, as Cecil's player says, a complicated relationship with death, having died twice before and almost dying this time. So clean the windows. Kind of a weird story about cleaning windows. Not just a weird story. When I was in high school, I was in a glee club, and the year that I was in grade 10, which was first year of high school, where I am, we did a production of we did a production of Fiddler on the Roof, and she actually reaching through. She is kind of, isn't she? Okay. Did a production of Fiddler on the Roof, and it was the most goyish production of Fiddler on the Roof ever. I think there were like 2 Jewish kids involved. One of them did lighting, and the other one was in the chorus. And it was directed by a French Canadian, and it starred his son, who was a French Canadian, and he was a really good director. And he, had this little talk to us about, how to make things real in scenes and stuff. And he said, just go ahead and start, Actually, it's funny, he didn't have that talk until after this happened, but there was a set that we had, a painted set of the town of Anatevka and all these little shops and things and windows and everything. And so and there was a bucket, there was a prop, or as a bucket in the back, and I found this bucket, so I grabbed it and I took it on the stage with me, and I started pretending to wash the windows. And the director kind of went a little crazy, and he yelled and he said, "Everybody look, watch what she's doing." And of course that makes you feel really self-conscious. And he says, "No, she's got exactly the right idea. Just, you have to make this town real. You have to do things like actual things that people would do." And nobody told me to do it. I just started doing it. Oh God, there they go again. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? I don't understand the doors. Why are the doors started doing this? Like the second you go through them, they start sticking open. Like why? Why? And the back ones do it too. You can do this. You can do this sitting another... No, you can't do it. Can't do it. There's other places where you can do stuff like that. If you just sit down normally in a chair, like you just use a sit emote rather than use a chair, you can pull out a book, because Brenda does that all the time at the hospital. Sit chair 3 plus ebook. Judy's been reading this book forever. She's a very slow reader. Yes and no. They're a little... The problem is, like, with those chairs, with that seating, as soon as you eat or drink something, you stand up. And, like you just saw, you can't do, like, a simple, like, just pull out a book or anything. So they're a little bit awkward. And if you don't get out of them properly, if you don't follow the instructions, you can actually get stuck in them. Not those ones so much, but there's other ones where you can actually feels like you get stuck. But yeah, for them, they have been working very hard at making almost all of the seating in all the restaurants sittable. That was one of the things that we had on our list of things that we needed for Doherty's. And again, Timothy, who plays KP, Kitty Pickens, did that for us. And he also is the one that took out all the non-seatable stools. They had so many stools all around the bar, right next to each other, so people couldn't get up to the bar. And it actually caused a problem because people couldn't even get at the... and he also put down these trays for the counter. Otherwise, we previously had just like people had to just kind of guess where the counter was. Now they know. And the cocktail thing, this is the really cool thing. Cecil went ahead and made up a whole bunch of cocktails, so I don't really get to do the cocktail thing. But he's got a new cocktail emote. I think I've got coffee. Right? I've got coffee. Coffee. I just need the Irish whiskey. So let's just make one of these. This is actually, you would not do this. You would not shake an Irish whiskey like this. It's a creamer. Oh, I have cream. I made creamer too. Didn't we not make creamer? Yeah, we did. Okay. Creamer and sugar. I think that's what I need. I haven't made the cocktails in so long because Cecil made them all. And, you know, now that they're made, you want to sell them. But I love the cocktail emote. Oh, what do I need for coffee, creamer, whiskey, sugar? Coffee, creamer, whiskey, sugar. Oh, are you telling me this creamer doesn't work? Okay. All right. I have to let them know. I bet if I get one of the creamers from here, I'll get one of these creamers. It looks the same. It should be the same. What am I doing wrong? Still not doing it. What am I doing wrong? Coffee, creamer, whiskey, sugar. Coffee, creamer, whiskey, sugar. No, it's the Irish whiskey. It's definitely the Irish whiskey. I've made these before. See, it says Irish whiskey. I'll have to ask in the restaurant in the Doherty side because it's confused me. Coffee, creamer, whiskey, sugar. Coffee, creamer, whiskey, sugar. I'll just have to ask in the Doherty's. Oh, you just want to know what the black velvet is? Yeah, now you know. Champagne and Pisswasher Stout. Basically, it's I mean, most people don't use champagne. They'll use, you know, cheap. And the whiskey sour is one of my personal favorite drinks. I used to have whiskey sours when I went out with the girls or whatever. That was my drink of choice for quite a long time. Guinness and champagne, yeah. Except people never make it with champagne. They make it with Prosecco, because why would you ruin, like, a drink with, like, champagne with putting it in stout? Alright, so I'm a little bit confused about that. Let me see if I wonder if I can make other cocktails or if the cocktails are kind of just borked. Okay, alright, it was champagne and stout. Alright, buy champagne. And we got the stouts back here. This is literally what we've made them with before. Okay, the cocktail menu broke. That's what's going on here. So now I'm happy that's also made as much as they did. Okay, now I have data. I have data. I can mention that they're broken. I can report that broken. Unfortunately, that it's made with we didn't have the Irish Stout when they designed the cocktails. We just had the Pisswasser Stout. So that's what we used as the Irish Stout for a long time because we couldn't get the taps weren't working, and now the taps are working. But I'm gonna have to report that because did they? I mean, they can't. No. I mean, I didn't try the whiskey sour, but it seems like it would be the same thing. Go do some fun paperwork. Paperwork rules. It's great. We all love paperwork, don't we? Brenda had to do a bunch of paperwork. Oh, last weekend when Brenda worked, she did so many reports. It felt like a lot. And today she had to do 2 surgeries. 2 guys had compound fractures in the same accident. And she was the only doctor on. So she had to get Kayla to help with one of them. And it was the management part that was like, just, you got 2 people who both need surgery. What do? You have to and they both had pretty much the same injury. So it's not even a question of triage; it's a question of figuring out what to do. So I did the best job I could, which was I got the really stoned guy with the broken arm put under. Then I went and prepped the other guy with the broken leg. I did the broken leg surgery. Then I went back to the broken arm guy, and that Kayla had been monitoring for me, and then did that surgery with Kayla helping. The first surgery I had to do by myself, but you know, you have to cut corners in a situation like that. Like, you can't do every little do or me that you'd want to do. You try to give them a decent experience, but it's difficult because you get two of them and there's only one of you, and you have to kind of figure out what to do. And then we gave the other guy a little bit of attention. He got a wheelchair, and so you just do what you can. Management is just everything. Just manage it, keep people happy. Ricky was in earlier and he made all the food, so now the food is fine. The food works. The food now just feeds directly from you don't have to put the ingredients in your pocket. As long as you have them in this fridge over here, you can make your food. As long as you have all the ingredients in here, you can do everything. So this has actually got some room in it now because Ricky made so much food. Ricky made everything to come up to 100. So I'm going to see how much beef I can move. How much beef can I move over here? Got another 30? Pretty much. How much did I have left in here? I was looking right at it. Oh, I've got quite a lot of room. You see, this has all been pulling out of there. It pulls out of the first one it finds. It's probably not, like, it's really just for visually showing people what the ingredients are in each one, which used to matter. Now it doesn't really matter anymore. But, actually, I don't have to take things out of the fridge anymore. I keep forgetting. I love those aprons. We're supposed to get some Doherty branded clothing very soon, so thank you for the alert. Yeah. They've got new some new I wanted to show you the cocktail shaking emote, which is really great. But I can't because it's not working. So. We don't really need to have it work, but like I said, Cecil had a lot of fun shaking up all those cocktails, and I want to shake cocktails too, but I don't get to because I have to use all the cocktails up that we have. So we're making bacon. We're making a bacon. They could just take the A out. It would be better. It would be correct in more cases if they just didn't have the A in there. But I have so much appreciation for the people who put all this work into this. It's just so much work, and let's make some more bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. We bought bacon, or we bought pig, so that we wouldn't have to kill pigs for a while. Not really a big fan of killing pigs or cows. And I don't have to. Like, we could order them. We could always order them from Fieldstone Farms. It's no big. But Judy likes to do things herself. You know, like the idea of the meat. I know it's fake. It's all fake. It's all make believe, right? I just don't. It bothers me that there was meat in a storage cupboard instead of in the fridge, because it seems very real. Like, this little world seems pretty real, and you know, things like that just kind of bother me. You want to make sure your things are done properly. Judy's done things properly with Doherty. She got the food in here properly, I think. It was my little I not so much, like, it's not my massive original idea, but I've seen other people have organization systems for food in this game, and some of them just make sense. So this just makes sense to me. You just look down. There's the food. This is what it requires. It requires 2 sliced potatoes, so that's why it's divided like that. And everything else is 1 of everything that's in this list. So the soda bread is 1 of this, 1 of this, 1 of this. You don't really have to worry about it anymore, because you just need to have the ingredients in here. But when we were getting going, you know, this was the easiest way to remind people what they needed to put in their pockets. Now we don't need to put it in their pockets anymore. But at the time, we did. Real enough to bully both me and Mr. Dunn? Yes. It is pretty real. The bullying is real. The bully is real.
Okay. And what about restraints and handcuffs and all that good stuff? Y'all got that too?
Yes, she's got knuckle dusters. Receipts are money. People steal them. All right, well, we're not getting a lot of clientele.
Hey, Shelly.
It won't necessarily stay open forever, but Might close for a while and reopen when Ricky's back. So anyway, the big news that she kind of alluded to with Sammy is that Seamus has said he's going to effective immediately make her co-owner, but he hasn't come in and changed her on the in the boss menu yet. I don't know why they're yellow. Why are they yellow? I can't fire him. I can't fire him because he's the owner. I will only be able to fire him when I am made owner. I guess I don't know if that shows the last people who are clocked in. I don't understand Cecil though, because Cecil wouldn't be in here. I really don't understand the stoplight. What's the stoplight thing?
Hey, remember me? It's Mama.
We have a bit of a discussion that used to go on. I'm trying to figure out what the stop traffic light thing is with the cash registers, with the boss menu. Because I don't know why Cecil would be green. Why would Cecil be green? He was in this morning. I guess it's because he always switches off. That he's like he always unselects Doherty, so he gets his pokey. He gets his 18 when he's not working here. So I'm guessing that is so unselected and off duty is red, selected and on and off duty is yellow, and the other's green, except that would be the same thing, right? Because Cecil's not on duty. But Cecil wouldn't. Cecil's been in the ICU for a couple weeks now. No. It doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe green is they're in the city. Maybe Cecil's actually doing some hospital RP or something right now. That's an NPC. I thought it sounded like a real person. I'm getting my hopes up. Alright, I'll be 2 hours and 15 minutes, so I'm gonna just, gonna go off duty and have Judy do something else. I don't know what else I'm gonna have her do, but another thing they've done to improve quality of life is you can now trade in your work receipts in any bank. It used to be only one bank in the entire state where you could trade in your receipts, which is pretty unfair for people working up north. Wasn't no big deal for us. We're probably one of the closest businesses to it for the longest time. But now you can trade in your receipts at any bank. Well, that makes sense. You should be able to. Should be something special about the one bank. See, the thing I don't that for my theory, the problem is, Ricky was on this morning. He made all that food this morning. So I don't understand. Okay. Okay. So the word is that it is all of the stuff has to be in storage. All of the stuff has to be in the place where you're making the cocktails, which is a bit of a pain because I like doing that. I like having the separate storages, but let's just make sure that works. Okay. All right, we're going to do the cocktail ingredients down here. We're going to take this stuff out. We're going to have the cocktail ingredients below. creamer. Okay. That makes things a little more complicated because we are going to need more well, I might have to put some of that meat back. All right, here we go. We got a whiskey sour ingredients. There we go. So this is the emote for shaking paint cans, and he substituted the okay, that's it, in fact exactly what it is. So I'm gonna have to get more ingredients over there. I think we should just have ingredients for like 20 of them. Judy, Judy, chill. Judy, chill. All right. The piss washer we've got, I can take that over. 20 piss washer. I need to make some coffees. 20 whiskey. 20 champagne. I can't carry that much. Okay. Can I carry 10 champagne? Yes. I'm gonna have to come back for coffee, probably. All right. I'm just gonna make some coffee. All right, while I have a deaf's attention, I'm going to talk about the doors. All right. And do some coffees. Just making some coffee. Judy's making fresh coffee. Always brewing a pot of fresh coffee at Doherty's. Every time somebody orders a coffee, Judy always says she just made it fresh. Which is not true, but it sounds good. Because there's no such thing as a fresh pot of coffee. You just make coffee, you know, like this. Okay, coffee. Okay, that everything? Is that everything? Wait, is it everything? 20 Pisswasser, 20 champagne. Let me just do this in a way that makes makes sense to my brain. Irish whiskey, lemon juice, sugar, creamer, and coffee. I need 20 more whiskeys for that to make sense. Yeah, I got room. Okay. Get 20 more whiskeys. Excuse me. I just walked through a door. Okay. It doesn't really matter where they are, and yet. Now they're saying that the doors are that way to show the business is open. The back door leads to our
You look great. You know you need to
garage, so that should not be open. I guess the question is, do we want the doors open? Does that seem reasonable to have the doors open? What do you think? Do you that's a deliberate change that they've made, because they say some places it helps with sound. They say it helps with sound. Let's live with it for a bit and see. All right, I'm gonna try it. I will try it leaving it open. It's kind of odd that they like make a change like that, but they're really good at telling us normally when they do that.
Time for your good deed of the day.
I mean, I kind of like it. I like the look of it, but I don't know how loud the locals are going to be. And we do have pretty noisy locals, and it's handy for the pets to wander in. McLean is, John McLean is answering him. Let's see what he says. I said that that door, the employee-only door, should be locked for security. The back room, it doesn't really matter if it's open or not because it's to a locked garage. Like, it doesn't need to show as open. Like, you don't have that need to show it. And there's another door there. Like, it doesn't, like, it's a double door situation there, so it's kind of weird. And but it doesn't hurt as much because that back door is also locked. They're closed like normal when they lock them. Yeah. And then they stick open like that when you unlock them. Yeah. The problem is that this door, like the problem with this door is this doesn't, like, this always used to just lock. It's very slow to close. It does close. I'm gonna drag Seamus in because he was around when the original security decisions were being made about this place, so I don't know whether he has views on the back doors. I think I kind of like the front doors open, to be honest. It just seems kind of odd that they open in different directions, but that's fine. It's not really that big a deal. Okay, 30 minutes. He's gonna be here in 30 minutes. Oh, probably 5:30. He'll be around.
Hey, stop by the hotel.
I
later.
really like the just the creativity that Jim has to take an existing emote and then say, okay, I can use that as a bartending emote. I can just put a cocktail shaker in the hand instead of a paint can, and it just chef's kiss. It works really well. It looks great. It sounds great. I love it. As someone who used to have a cocktail blog and shake a lot of drinks, I approve. I approve a lot. It's a lot of it, just that kind of ingenuity and that kind of, you know, sort of off out of the box kind of thinking that makes these guys great devs. It's just it makes me happy. All right. We've had 2 customers in 2 hours, so we have a 8-ball magic 8-ball thing in the Discord, the freestyle Discord, and somebody wrote, 8-ball has crime been defeated. 8-ball says, my sources say no. That it's a cop player, and they said, dang it. And somebody said, another cop player says, 8-ball, will we defeat crime? 8-ball says, my reply is no. Damn, that's crazy. And somebody else says, 8-ball said, take your L. They were both cop players that were asking. All right. So, Judy has not been promoted, so she can't fire Shane Doherty. She really wants to fire Shane Doherty because he is not coming back, and she can't fire him.
Hey, Matt, this is Lisa.
So this, like, if you go it this way, it closes right away. If you go through it this way, it stays open. And it slowly closes. It's kind of weird. I mean, I guess in a way they're kind of looking for us to provide some crime for the this is closing. Opportunities like for people to steal. But they can't steal anything back there. There's literally nothing to steal. But they can hurt people back there, and that's been the problem. There are a couple of people who, I'm not sure are on the server anymore, managed to exploit an emote to get over this bar. And then, well, one of them did. The other one stayed on the other side. He stabbed 2 people. He almost stabbed Judy. Then they realized he couldn't get back out, because this door had shut, and he couldn't figure out how to get back over the bar, because he used the stool as part of the exploit, and there aren't any stools on that side. Now, it is possible to flop over this bar, but it's an exploit, and people shouldn't do it. Like, I knew you. I know I would hear you complaining about your fucking cats. If I keep this door open, I'm going to hear her even louder complaining about her damn cats. So, I mean, it has been said that Jameis is making Judy co-owner, but he has not been in to do it. So I still can't fire Shane Doherty, which I really want to do. Your neighborhood, places where our neighborhood is like. There's rummies walking on the streets with bottles in brown paper bags. There's ladies asking for money for their 57 cats and 114 kittens. Hi there. Just tidying up a little bit.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
What can I get you?
Let me have a look real quick. Hang on.
It's Johnny.
Is there a menu on the table as well?
It should be there, yeah. I hope you can see it, because I had to print it again today.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. I
Good,
can see
good. Yeah.
it. Okay. Can I have? Well, I don't want to have alcohol because I'm driving. So
That's okay. We got cranberry juice, spunk light, and water and coffee.
Can I have some cranberry juice? I'll have 2 cranberry juice, please. And can I have a full Irish breakfast, please?
2 cranberry and a full Irish coming up.
Thank you.
Okay, that in my pocket. I do. I'm a terrible one for just reselling food. Oh my god.
You been busy today?
No, we have not. There's been a lot of places open today, actually. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. There was quite a lot of places open.
Yeah.
The hospital vet was open as well.
Yeah, the Taqueria and the other Irish pub, which is why I put on the sign where the original Irish pub, because, you know, Yeah.
Yeah.
Would they be cash or charge?
That'll be card, please.
Okay. The full Irish breakfast is well. What did I say? The full Irish breakfast is. I changed the menu recently. That costs $50 for the full Irish, and $10 each for the cranberry juice. So that's $70.
Okay, dokie.
I'm very fond of the cranberry juice myself.
Thank you very much. You may what? Have some cranberry juice?
No, I'm fond of it myself. You know,
Oh,
I
you're fond of it.
I've been surprised. It's like a lot of people seem to care for it. You know, that we get a lot of people in that don't want to be drinking, like the EMS and police and stuff, and just people who want to cut down on the drinking, and they all like their cranberry juice. Except for one.
yeah,
One of them
yeah.
thought it was too bitter. That was that Beans. Beans thought it was too bitter.
Oh, I know beans. I know beans. Very cool.
Yeah, Beans is great. I'm friends with Juniper and Luna and a whole bunch of people from the hospital.
Well, I work at the hospital as well. I do
Oh.
dispatch there.
I thought, ain't you the guy from that I saw in the Weasel poster though?
Yeah, probably. I do weasel stuff as well, but I work at the hospital as dispatch.
Oh.
And I also work at Play-Doh Diner. Sometimes at the Doppler Cinema.
Oh my goodness, you got a lot of hats you wear.
Yeah.
That's
Just
good.
hanging out.
As long as you can keep that all straight.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying my best.
I just work here. My name is Judy, and I'm the manager / co-owner, maybe someday.
Okay. Right, that's good, right? If you can be the manager, that's really cool.
Well, I'm the
Yeah,
manager. I just, Hi
Oh, you mean
there.
co-owners. Oh, yeah. I get it.
Yeah, can I help you, mate? Hi there. I do. If you don't speak, I do read some sign language. Oh, you do not speak. Okay. Yeah. I don't believe I've ever seen you in here before. My name's Judy Rudner, and I'm the manager. And what is your name? Lily. Ah, that's a lovely name. Lily. I read that real good. I used to work in a bar that was real noisy, and the bartenders all learned sign so they could just speak to each other, without having to shout over the customers and the noise. So that was
Oh,
pretty
that's very
smart, I
clever.
thought. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, very cool.
What can I get you, Lily? Yeah, I mean, I can understand you pretty well. I mean, I was a little rusty until I moved to Los Santos, and there's quite a few people I met that don't speak, like Eleanor Crescent. She's lovely, and there's some other people too. And I just it's coming in handy. Great to see. Yeah, it's yeah. I'd like to see more people.
I left you a little something.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Brutus. I appreciate you.
That works. Oh my God, you know my surname? Oh my God, what is
Yeah.
on the poster?
It was on the poster, yeah.
Yeah, fair
That's
enough.
actually what
Fair
stuck
enough.
out with me is Brutus is not a name you see very often. And I was thinking,
Yeah.
is it Brutus the guy in the Popeye?
In the what?
The Popeye comics? Isn't he the guy that was always trying to beat up Popeye as Brutus?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I
That,
forgot about that. Oh my
I did that kind of association somehow. Somehow I maybe, I mean, you don't really look like Popeye, but it stuck in my head
Well,
somehow.
I can try and look like Popeye. Hang on. Let me do a pose. Let me pose like Popeye.
This is why I do. This is why I do. Yeah, I mean, you got spinach-like aspects to you, which are kind of worrisome if you got a Popeye standing next to you. Look, he's strong to the finish because he eats his spinach, says Popeye the Sailor Man.
Exactly.
That's what you need is a little sailor hat. You need one of those little sailor hats on, and an anchor tattoo on your bare bulging arm.
Yep.
then you look, and a corncob pipe. Yeah, you look just like Popeye, sort of, a little bit. Yes, real big arm, like real big.
See, it's moments like this I'm glad that I know sign language as well, because I got taught at the hospital and that, so, yeah. Sign language is very cool. I like sign language.
It is.
I
It's
know quite
real
a few
cool.
people who use it.
Well, I know. Like, I used it more since I moved to Los Santos than I used it since I left that bar where we used to use it. Anyway, Miss Lily, what can I get you? If anything. I mean, you don't have to buy anything, but, you know, you might be hungry or thirsty. We do have non-alcoholic options if you would like to go that direction. We have cranberry, spunk light, E-Cola light, and water and coffee. We don't charge for the water and coffee, by the way. Not that that's just why your opinion, you know, what you want. Because I'm sure you're very well capable of supporting yourself, and you've got a very nice outfit, so, you know. There's that. Olive green. 3 fish and chips? Okay, you absolutely can. Did you want something else with that or just fish and chips? Okay, I got 3 fresh fish and chips coming right up. Well, 2 fresh ones anyway. Give away all my food. Doesn't really matter. Okay.
Yeah, the food here is amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Okay, it's $120. Would you like it to be cash or charge, Lily? Card? Okay, I can definitely get you that. Okay, you want to stick it in the card reader there. Oh my goodness, that's a very generous tip, Mr. Bruder.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's enough.
There you go. There's your 3 fish and chips on the counter there, Lily. Okay. Menu's on the counter here too if you want to look at that there. It's kind of prettier there. I just have it there because not everybody, you know, stands in the same place in the bar.
Right. Oh, I definitely want to try the mac and cheese.
It was very nice meeting you, Lily.
See you around.
Yeah, the mac and cheese. It's very popular. I mean, it's not particularly Irish, but we used to sell it back in the day when Shane Doherty first opened this place, and it was very popular. And then it went off the menu because they couldn't get the Irish cheddar anymore, and people have been complaining about it for months. And so when we finally got our stove working again, we got the mac and cheese back.
Okay. What you want, Cece?
Yeah, you
We
can
should
order
put all on the
fries.
same
I can
tab.
order. No.
So, could I get 2 mac and cheeses, please? 1 chocolate, and an Irish coffee, because that sounds interesting. Please.
And I'll take the same thing.
Okay. Is that on one bill or two separate bills?
1.
One?
One bill,
Okay.
please.
So 4 mac and cheese,
2
2
chocolates
chocolates and 2 Irish coffees. I'll be
Yeah,
right with you.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm back. Oh yeah. I gotta get food.
Right, 4 mac and cheese is... How much is it? What do we sell mac and cheese for these days? 50? And 4 is 200. The chocolate is 12, so that's 24. And the Irish Korean coffees are 50, so that's another 100, so it's 324. Okay, if whoever's paying wants to follow me up here, and I can bring it to your table.
Alrighty.
It's a 324.
Sounds good. My name's Ross Wilson. If you could.
Yeah, and put it on a cart.
Please.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, please.
Okay, I'll bring it right to the table.
Thank you. I'm excited for this mac and cheese. I'm not gonna lie.
It's very
a while.
good. It's a very nice Irish cheddar. That's the only Irish thing about it, really. But you know, well, I mean,
Irish or
we
not
had to
so
have a reason to kind of have it on the menu. Now, I'm not Irish either, not even a little bit, but I do have red hair and green eyes, and that counts for something,
Yeah.
I guess. But
Yeah, there you go.
yeah, and the Irish coffee is very nice. I like it very much. A lot of people get it with the Irish breakfast and kind of convince themselves it's okay to drink at breakfast time, but it's it's
Right.
not really my business if they
Right.
whatever
Yeah,
they
sure.
like.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I can close it, so it's fine. Don't really care. 10 mains and 10 drinks? No problemo. We got a lot of food. Did you see this is what Mr. Dunn did this morning? He brought us up to 100 of everything here. And I've been selling out of my pocket, which I really shouldn't do, because it was my fish and chips. I sold one of my fish and chips. And I sold something else of mine. The soda bread is really underrated. Oh, one full Irish. And I have a whiskey sour I'm going to put in there. Hello.
Hello there.
Who's this?
I don't know. It's a stranger. You're under arrest.
Oh my God, it's a stranger and I'm under arrest. Well, I don't think I am under arrest because there's no police officers in my immediate vicinity. So,
Maybe.
Yeah, well, it's true. Anyway, I've been open for a while, and it was kind of slow, but it's kind of picked up a little bit. There's quite a few
Nice.
places open, so there's a difference that year. But yeah, it hadn't been too bad. I mean, I did get like 2 customers in 2 hours, and then I got a few more. So yeah,
I will be on my way.
oh, all right.
I just grabbed my bike from Palito.
Oh, you just grabbed your bike from Polito. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, we gotta go to the Crown, whatever motel, because my Orbita's there.
Oh yeah, can do that.
Yep, I know we can. I wanted my Seminole, so I drove the Orbita there and parked it and drove the Seminole back. There've been a few little changes around the bar. I don't know if you noticed. Apparently they
Which?
we now have to keep the ingredients for the cocktails in the fridge, which is all right. I was sticking them at the bottom anyway. Also, the doors kind of open up a lot more. Which
What
is
do you mean more?
well, I mean.
Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Bye. Thank you for coming by.
Have a good day. Oh yeah.
They stay open when you open them. The doors to the front and the doors to the garage for some reason, although that is unnecessary. And I don't know, the door, the employee only door, it seems like it stays open longer when you go to the back room, but when you go to the front room through it, it's fine. But I don't mind it. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. you noticed the stock? Someone snuck up and
Yeah,
cooked
someone
everything.
snuck in and cooked everything, and I've been selling it, so you know everything.
I wonder who that can be.
Yeah, I know you came in and did it, didn't you? All right. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I put some of the beef back in the fridge, but I didn't put all in the fridge, which it kind of freaks me out that there's beef not in the fridge. But I had room for some cocktails too, because the ingredients for the cocktails got to be kept in there. I got enough for like 20 cocktails, about of each, 20 of each of the 3 types of cocktails in there right now. And I don't think we need to make cocktails for a while anyway, because we're still working off the stuff that Cecil made. I haven't heard from Cecil in a long time, and I'm worried sick about Cecil.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I don't know either. I don't think it's like Cecil to just kind of leave without saying anything to me, so.
Yeah.
Also just got a $200 tip, which is very nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Delicious.
I know. That nice Johnny Brutus man from that Weasel. He's got a million jobs too. He works at the hospital as a dispatcher. He works at he works
Who is that?
His name's Johnny Brutus.
Oh.
Oh, hi there again. How are
Is he
you?
a job collector?
I think he is. How are you doing?
I'm good actually. Can I have another of those Irish whiskey and coffee?
Irish whipping coffee, the Irish coffee. Yeah, the Irish coffee. Absolutely can.
Yeah. And also, are you guys hiring at the moment?
Well, I mean, every place is always hiring because you know that's a thing that we do because you're always a little short of people. Are you you got any experience doing bar work?
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
I worked at the noodle shop down.
Okay, so you
near
know.
the police station.
Yeah, you know how to use the cash registers and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I mean it's been a while, so.
Yeah, and are you a member of the Monarchs by any chance?
Oh god.
No, because that's a bit of a problem gang in the area, and I just hired one, and I'm not that happy about it because I didn't know he was, and I just, you know, I don't really mind. I mean, the owner really doesn't want biker gang people to be hired because he doesn't want the bar to become a biker gang hideout, you know, our hangout, sorry. Hideout, like nobody can hide out in here. No, it not allowed. But
I'm also not one of the bikers.
but I mean, I don't even mind AOD because they get their own bar. They're not going to hang around in here except to come as customers and pay, which I like. So I'm not really worried about that anyway. Yeah, I mean, if you want to give it a try, I can hire you.
Oh, I will love that. Wait,
someone's coming in the back. Who can that be? Can that be my boyfriend? It could be. Why are you still on the phone with me? Crazy.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's my boyfriend. He works here too. What's your name?
Like a lovely fella.
He is a little fella.
I'm Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Wilson.
Hi, Frank. I should know that from before. Let me charge you for your drink, because right now you're still not hired. So here is the money for your whiskey sour. We have a policy, you know, that people can have something while they're on duty. They need to eat and drink something, they can. We don't, you know, we ask people don't like stock up for their entire crew and, you know, that kind of thing. But I mean, if you need, we are big believers in the family meal. So, you know, if we have people working here, they get to eat. If you want to come, we can certainly give you a try. Come on back here. I'll show you the ropes.
I'm gonna go to the email.
You're gonna go check the email?
I responded to a person.
Okay. All right.
Okay, yeah, good.
Come on in, Frank.
Well, have a lovely day, sir.
He'll be back. He won't be long.
Okay.
Yeah, he won't be long. He's just gonna go check the email. Okay. This is the back room. This is where the magic doesn't really happen. This is where we do the work. Let me get you signed on and I can show you around properly.
Wonderful.
Okay, Mr. Wilson, come on over here to the cash register
Oh,
with me.
please call me Frank.
I will call you Frank because I'll be your boss. Okay. Let me hire you. And let me. Do you have like massive like cop killing on your record or just regular stuff? I guess I should ask you that.
No. I never killed anyone.
Good. That's important.
Not planning to.
Good. All right. You're gonna get your first. Gonna get your first promotion on account of you need keys to this place.
Oh, already?
I'm not gonna hold your hand. You know. And now. Otherwise, you'd have to work supervised, and I can't be around to like. I want people to come and open the place. You know. Okay. So starting over here. Starting over here in this corner, you have the coffee machine. You can make coffee here.
I cannot hear you.
You can't hear me?
Oh, now I can hear you.
Oh, okay. So starting over here is the coffee machine. You can make coffee here. We don't charge for coffee. We're a bar, and people need to sober up. They need a coffee. Now,
Okay,
if
so
somebody wants to come in here and buy 35 coffees, we would charge them for it. I don't even remember how much, but, you know, if they just want a coffee to help sober up, they can get it. Everybody gets a promotion. Okay, here's the cash register. You said you're familiar with how those work. So you would charge the customer here. You'd ask them if they want to be paid by cash or charge. The prices are all around us, and you can see what the prices are and hope you are good at basic math. If you look down here at this fridge here, this is where we keep ingredients, and like we sell the cranberry juice, Sprunk Light, Cola Light. With Irish cream is one of our quote unquote cocktails, but it's really just Irish cream. We sell these drinks for $2 more than what the price is coming out, right? For the most part. So the Irish cream is tan, the cranberry juice is tan. Nobody buys the rum, nobody buys vodka. The champagne is an ingredient, the Irish whiskey is an ingredient for our cocktails. The crisps are tan, the chocolate is 12. You don't sell the creamer, you don't sell the cod, and you don't sell the baked pasta because those are also ingredients. So that's that thing. There's also one of these at the other end if you like go down there and you need to go.
There are price tags everywhere, so.
Yeah, exactly. So you won't mess it up. If you look over here,
You are not talking again.
I'm not talking again.
Now you are. Now
Okay. Yeah. It's hard to mistake. So if you look over here, there's a storage area back here. This is where if we're selling that whiskey for $15, it's those little glasses. If you sell a stout, you can pull it from out of here. This beer that says beer is the $5 beer. I actually don't care about the lager either. You can sell it for $5. Don't care. The stout is just, you can give somebody one of those if they order an Irish stout rather than pulling it. If they want a vodka, you can give them one of these vodkas for $40. And there's chips in here. So you don't actually buy the chips from the fridge. The chips are in here. Ricky and I make them ourselves. We have some cocktails made ahead, so you can just take them out of here rather than shaking them up. And otherwise, if you want to make cocktails, if you look over here, we got the menu here for the cocktails. Just kind of look at this little bar pad right here. And you'll see the cocktails can be made here. The ingredients for the cocktails are got to be in the fridge in the back. But don't worry about that because we get a bunch made up and hardly anybody buys cocktails. This is one of the two counter, where you put people's food on the counter. This one and the other one over on the other side. There's also a place to make cocktails over here. Now, if you want to pull pints, which you don't really have to do right now, but you can, you just pour the beers from there. We got kegs under there. They're all fresh, and so you just pour the beers there. You can pour any number of beers now, but you know, don't pour more than people order. Don't know what I just did there. I guess I'm pouring a stout. Okay. With the pouring the stout, you're from that part of the world or something? Have you been to, you know, Ireland or at all or anything like that?
Sadly, no.
Okay. Well, you have to pull a pint real slow. You have to stop and let the head form properly. So you sort of just, you know, you have to make a bit of a performance of pouring a pint. So you just got to tell me you poured an excellent pint, and then they will believe you. Just give it a little time.
Will do.
Okay, and then we'll come back here. Okay, if you look here, this is where we keep all the food that we've made up in advance. A lot of places make food at the minute. We actually have a stock of it, so you can take it from there. Don't worry about anything at the bottom. That's all extra stock. Except if people want a pack of cigarettes, then you can sell them one of these redwood packs. Except if they're the EOD, you just give them a redwood pack because they are the ones that gave us the redwood packs to begin with for nothing. So, and there's bad in there, but you know, you probably won't get a chance to hit anybody with it because they'll shoot you.
Can I use my self-defense gun?
Yeah, you can. Of course you can. You got a firearm you can defend yourself with. Feel free. Robbers.
Perfect.
We don't get as many robbers as we were getting. For a while, we were getting robbed every week, and for some reason, people thought that they could rob here every day and every restaurant every day, and it was kind of like getting a little bit stale. So that was kind of annoying. Just to show you over here, you got a personal locker. We don't have that many employees, so you can just have one of these. You can also change your clothes here. We don't really have a uniform per se, but a lot of people like to wear green.
Yeah,
We're hoping to get some polo shirts in the clothing store soon, so that's, you know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so then you could get one of those, and then you could wear that here. But you open your personal stash, that's yours. I don't peek in that.
Oh, okay.
I would recommend, though, even though we haven't been robbed in a couple of weeks, that you might want to still keep like any valuables in there till the end of your shift, and that includes tips you get running here and drop them off, you know, because otherwise you got money in your pocket and people will try to take it from you because people are shitty. I even keep my receipts in here, tell you the truth. Because they're worth a lot. Yeah, you get a receipt for everything you sell, and you get commission for everything you sell as well.
Oh, wow, damn.
And you get commission for anything anybody sells, so don't worry about it. You don't have to fight over customers.
Oh, that's actually good.
Yep. And over here is the stove. You can make dishes here, although you do not have to make them. As you can see, we have sufficient numbers of them. That's a cutting board for cutting up potatoes, and this is where we keep the ingredients. We keep it stocked up so you don't have to. The way I got it organized before was that, you know, you could look at the fish and chips, say, and it takes cod and 2 sliced potatoes. Irish breakfast took 1 mushroom, 1 egg, 1 tomato, 1 bacon. You don't have to worry about that anymore because the stove is brilliant now, and the stove can just figure out what it needs for each ingredient, for each dish. So my brilliant system is no longer needed.
Do I have stuff in my pockets?
You don't need to have stuff in your pockets. You got to be in the fridge. It won't look at your pockets anymore.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I know. If you used to have to cart things around in the noodle shop, because I'm sure they got a lot of ingredients for some of their dishes, they don't have to do that anymore. None of the restaurants can have to do that anymore. They just changed that in the last couple of days.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know.
So
It's brilliant,
time
right?
well spent now.
Yeah. And just to show you the back, although you don't really need to come back here, this is a garage. We pull the Doherty van in here sometimes we need to load or unload. But it really don't need. And I don't think, you as an employee, I don't think have keys to back here. So you don't need to.
I thought there was sorry. I thought it would be a what's it called? A garage for employees only.
Oh, there is actually. There's
There
a
is?
shared garage, but you don't need to use it because then anybody else can use your vehicle, right?
Oh yeah. Okay.
So you can still park your own vehicle in the regular parking next door, and
Okay. Well, yeah, I will
yeah.
do that.
there isn't. So it kind of is, but it becomes a shared for employees parking. So, you know, in the other garage, nobody else can get out your vehicle. It's up to you, but you know, all we got in
Yeah,
there is a
no,
couple of steed vans that have got some extra storage in, so it's not lately like you know. They just say Doherty's on them. And that's Seamus's office, and I don't bother going in there.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
He's the owner.
Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense.
And this is my boyfriend Ricky. This is Frank.
Hello.
We're going
Hi,
to
Frank.
give him a try, see how it is. Frank, we will be inviting you to a special place where you can get some more information. And see, he's wearing green. And right across the
What's
street
wrong
is
with
a.
green?
No, I'm telling him that lots of people who
I
work here like to wear green.
Went there to check if we already have the
No, not yet.
t-shirts.
I'm sure they'll tell us when they're in.
Wait, you you want to go on a special place?
What's that? Yeah, I'll invite you to a place. You know where the city gets all of its communication. You know. Well, we have one for Doherty's as well.
I have no idea what it is.
Okay. Well, you know, when you came in the city, you know, there was a place that you joined.
I think. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, I got it.
I'm having a hard time here. All right, let me see if I can find
And
Frank.
what is with that place?
Have you ever, you know, said anything in that place where we communicate with the city? What's his last name? Frank
Yes.
Wilson.
Yes.
You have? Okay.
Yes, I did a number. I said a number once.
Okay, set a number once, which is the counting game. Okay, I don't see you in there. Do you want to I don't know if you want to look for me, or you know what you could do is, you know, that place where we generally talk, like it's a general kind of chat place. If you could just like say hi in there, or you know, put a dot or something.
Where can I say hi?
This is like very high. This is very. I'm having a hard time here. You know that place where we go and communicate. That place where we're, you know, some people are in Accord and some people are in Discord. You know what I mean?
I got him.
You
Yeah,
got him? You found him? Okay.
No.
All right. Can you send him the invitation to the other place, please?
was 88.
Already done.
Okay. All right, so he's going to invite you to a place and we can get you hired up and you know, the thing is, I don't know what your affiliations are, but you got to be nice to everybody. You got to, you know, serve drinks and be cordial, and you don't bring any shit in here. If you got shit, don't bring it in here. If the police are chasing you and you know, you get chased, you don't bring them here and park your car and run in here and hide. Like, if you do that, you will instantly be terminated. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Do
makes
not
sense.
do shit here. Do not shit where you eat. As I say. It's a pretty serious thing with us. We like to give people chances. I know you're not, you know, a clean individual, but you gotta be on good behavior in here. And if police come in and they just, you know, you gotta boogie with them, you gotta leave it outside. Ricky hates cops, but, you know, he's gotta be nice to them in here because they're customers.
Honestly, who doesn't?
Oh, speaking of, one just almost brushed me out of my bike. Going
Yeah.
with, I don't know how much. Just
I
now,
know
just when I
how
went to check the email.
much he was getting because of, like,
Going like 100 plus with
fax
no
usually
parents
means
and wife.
DM, you know, and I don't usually say fax for Discord message, so Ricky's not going to be a cop. Jeremy is going to be a cop. His old Jeremy is going to be a cop. Mr. Dunn doesn't hate cops.
Also, if that's your bike there, it's still on.
Oh my god. I think your back's still on, Frank. Frank?
Frank,
are you with us?
I think he's deep in thought.
Okay.
Oh, my
Yeah,
bike.
I think your
no,
back
my
is still
bike.
on.
Oh shit. You mind if I go?
Yeah,
with,
no, absolutely go. You'll have to clock back in if you come back in.
My bike. Sorry, accidentally.
It's okay.
closed the door.
It's okay. You'll have to clock back in. You can just, you know, think about clocking in. You know, you don't have to physically come over to the cache, but you can do that too if you want. I would say, you know, keep that door locked. This is where, you know, this is just an employee bathroom, by the way, so you can go to the bathroom here if you need to. We don't have a public bathroom, which I've had to have people go out and piss in the. And one person I had to let in here because he had to dump a load. So.
Perfect. I should not be on duty. I mean, clocked in.
Well,
Never
yeah,
mind.
you can be on duty. You might want
I
to.
can't use the cash register.
Hello.
I mean, I can't clock in.
Oh, I got my wallet. Wait.
Oh, okay. You can't look at it and clock in.
Yeah, I for some reason I can't.
Just look at it and toggle duty.
Yeah, it doesn't show anything for me.
Okay.
I think I made a mistake.
Did you quit?
I think I did it by mistake.
I don't know what you did, but you're still on the books. Oh, I know what you got to do. You just got to think about your J muscle, and you just got to select Doherty's Publisher Job.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that's all you have to do. You don't even have to look at the cash register. You can just do that way. to go on and off duty. And you want to go, you know, stop thinking about Doherty's when you leave here so you can collect your $18 pogey.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, just when you're finished working here, you know, when you close up, you have to stop thinking about Doherty's if you want to get your $18, you know, pay that you get for just walking around. If you stay on Doherty's, you won't get that $18. Right?
Doherty's?
Doherty's, that's the name of the pub. Doherty's.
Oh. Oh, you mean, okay. Just stay inside.
No, well, when you leave for the day, like you're not going to live here. You're going to go, you know, into the world after you finish working here. Right? Tell me you're not going to live here. We already got somebody I think is living here, so, you know, that's bad.
No.
So when you leave here, when you finish your shift and you lock the door, you just stop thinking about Doherty's so you can get your $18 of bogey.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
This is like pushing water uphill. Okay, so when you go to that place where Ricky invited you, we'll get you set up, and in the meantime, Ricky's going to send you the poster for opening and the poster for closing. So when you go to come on duty, if somebody isn't already here, you have to check the bulletin board, and then you have to put up we're open poster, and then you come in here and you open, and if these signs have come down, you have to put those back up. And so he'll send you those as well. And then he'll send you the closing poster. So when you close, you lock the door, and then you go over to the bulletin board and you put up the "We're closed" poster. Okay? That makes sense?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. AJ's a cadet now at PD. We're here on Freestyle. He's got a cop character, and he can't get an FTO.
Put one of my muscles to the side.
What's that?
Oh, I need to put a muscle to it though.
To what?
Putting up the signs.
Oh, you haven't put up signs before?
No.
Yeah, you'd have to put up a couple muscles. You have to put up a muscle for putting up the signs, and you have to put up a muscle for taking down the signs. There's 2 muscles you got to do.
Yeah, just 1 second.
I mean, don't worry about it too much. It'll be up for a few days. I just put them up fresh today, so they shouldn't peel off for a while.
Oh, never mind. I think I have one.
Okay, you got one. Just got to remember what it is, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's one more thing I got to show you. Come on with me. This is our kind of jukeboxy thing. Seamus has got a bunch of cassette tapes right there. You got to look at this, radio thing,
Oh, yeah.
and you can, play music. Now, it's got to be appropriate music, of course. And it's an Irish place, so we tend to play like Irish music, or not play music because sometimes I can't really think about music because, the government might be watching.
Yeah. I think I know.
So,
I know how that feels.
yeah, exactly. So, just play what you like, really. It don't have to be Irish music, just as long as, it's, golden oldies or whatever, it's fine. Yeah, and you don't want to play it too loud because people don't like it. You don't want to have it stick too far out into the street because people don't like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see how it goes.
I tend to make it pretty quiet myself when I do play. You can also bring in a boombox and just have it back here so you don't have to keep changing the cassette tape. But boomboxes don't seem to do well back here. They kind of get gobbled up by the earth, so takes your chances, you know.
Rudner.
It's convenient, but at the same time, you might lose your boombox. So,
Oh, I don't own a boombox.
okay. Well, I mean, neither do we now that the floor is eating all our boomboxes. So,
So, wait, what was her name again?
my
I'm
name is
sorry.
Judy Rudner, and that's my boyfriend Ricky Oscar.
Okay, so Judy and Ricky.
That's correct.
Mhm.
Wonderful.
Yeah. If you ever forget and you want to surreptitiously have a quick look at the cash register there, and then you just look at to charge the customer, and then you will see everybody who's in the room. And
I
if
see,
you
for some-
ever need to know who somebody is, you know, you can sneakily peek at that because that you know, people have got their charges numbers in there, like their credit card numbers are in there, right? So, but that's only if you need to for government purposes, if you know what I mean. Otherwise, you don't know the names of the people in the bar. You have to ask them
yeah.
their names. Like when they come up and you want to charge them, like say somebody buys, okay, yeah, I'll be your customer. Okay, we're gonna do a sale here. Okay. Hello, Mr. Bartender, whom I've never met before. I would like to buy an Irish whiskey, a cranberry juice, and a mac and cheese.
Okay, an Irish whiskey, cranberry juice, and a whiskey,
And a mac and cheese.
mac and cheese.
Sometimes it's good to keep a little notebook with you so you can write things down. So,
Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that.
okay, the Irish whiskey is $15, the cranberry juice is $10, and the mac and cheese is $50. So, how much are you going to charge me?
So Irish whiskey, that's 50.
$15. An Irish whiskey, a cranberry juice, and a mac and cheese.
So 10, 25, and 50. So 75.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
charge it for me,
Nice.
but man, get it.
Your name
You can
is
ask people to
Judy?
come over here. Yes, my name is Judy Rudner. Or you can ask
Oh.
people what their lucky number is if you want to.
Oh, okay. And then just cash or card and
Yep,
the amount.
I would like it on my
and
card,
confirm.
please.
Okay, and then the amount, and then just confirm it, right?
Yep.
Okay,
You don't have to
do
actually get it for me because I actually took it earlier. I gave somebody that order on the house. So now I can pay for it, though. I will really pay for it. So just put that in the cash register.
that. Oh, shit, okay. I thought, okay.
Yep.
So 75.
Okay, this is a robbery.
Oh, God,
Empty the cash
really?
register.
Oh my god.
You were in here earlier. What do you mean you
I
don't?
have a gun. Empty the wait. I
Why-
have a gun.
why-
I know who that
empty the cash
is.
register.
You were in
Do
here
you? I know
earlier.
who
What?
that
Empty the
is.
cash register.
That's-
There, you can't open the cash register,
Empty
sir.
the cash register.
Sir, do you see the
I
sign in the
know.
front right there?
Ma'am.
Do you
Can
see the
please give me-
sign in the cat? Do you
I
see the
cannot.
sign where it says "Attention
I will
Robbers"?
not.
Don't look at
Am I
that sign.
entitled to respect it?
Look
I
at
mean,
that
I am a
sign.
criminal, you
No,
know.
I'm
Hear me
look
out.
at.
I saw that
I
in
know who
movies.
that is.
Look-
Give me the money.
I know who that is.
Give me
That's
the money.
Hugo.
Wait,
There,
give me the money.
no, we're not giving you the
wait,
money.
wait,
I don't
wait,
have
wait,
any
wait.
money. You don't have any
Give
money.
me the money right now.
There's no
Empty the
money.
register.
No.
Empty the register.
No.
No, it's
We're not.
working.
No.
No, it's not working, sir.
No, what the fuck? Man, please, no.
Get out.
I like this place.
This is a black bloke. This is a joke. This is a
Get out. You're banned from this place forever.
No, this is a joke. This is a joke. No, I don't have money. I don't have gun. Please.
I like
You're
this place.
banned.
No.
Your band is not funny. We get robbed here all the time. It's very distressing. We're not letting you in. No, fuck off. I'm calling the police if you don't leave. I'm calling the police. Well, who the fuck is that, Ricky?
Hugo Dubois, the French guy.
Oh my God, really? Don't let him in.
Yeah.
I want to make sure he's gone.
Yeah, he just drove off.
He's pretending he's following. I'm calling the police and telling them Hugo Dubois said he was pretending to rob Doherty's and he was getting all shitty about it, and he didn't have a weapon or nothing. Was he trying to rob it or wasn't he?
He didn't. He was trying. He was joking, I believe.
Really? Because it's a funny joke to a place that gets robbed all the time.
Hardy,
Her. I'm calling the police.
Yes. Actually, do we want the police here?
I mean, I don't want Hugo Dubois to do that shit again. I want him. I want him taught a lesson.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea then.
That's they're not going to bother you. Don't worry about it.
He wasn't even intimidating. Jesus.
I'm just letting them know by 311 that Hugo Dubois just tried to rob Doherty's with a mask and no gun, and I beat the shit out of him.
Honestly deserved.
And then he tried to pretend he didn't do that. And then he said he was being disrespected by us not respecting him robbing us. Excuse me, who's disrespecting who here? That is a way to get shot, but I honestly, he didn't have a gun out. If he had had a gun out,
yeah, you see nothing.
if he'd had a gun out, I would never have done that. He didn't have a gun out. He didn't have any weapon out. He was just yelling at us. I would never have done that if he had a gun out. He had no gun out. He had no knife out. He just had bad manners out. And that's I can hit people if they just have bad manners.
Yeah, let me not serve food with gloves on. That's.
You're fine. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean,
Does this happen often?
It happens. That's why I told you to put all your personals in your locker.
yeah.
All your money, all your receipts. Don't leave anything out. If you get a tip, take it back there and stick it in there. It happens often enough, but they can't force you to open your locker. And, you know, we don't... Obviously, if somebody comes in here pointing a gun at you, you comply. You do what they say. But they will try to rob you. If you ain't got nothing, they can't get blood from a stone. And they can't, you know, make us open the register or open the safe either. In fact, I mean, you guys can't even open the safe, so don't even worry about that. So they can't make us do that. All they can do is rob the people who's in here, right? And if you guys don't have anything on you, they got nothing to rob. They might take you for a hostage. They might decide to beat you up, you know, in which case you got to get the EMS here. It's very annoying when somebody tries some shit like that. Like, they think that's a funny joke. We get robbed all the time. Lives have been hurt. Ricky got stabbed. This guy used to work here, well, maybe still works here, I don't know, named Victor Borisov. He got stabbed. You know, it's not a laughing matter to pretend to rob a place. While he was paying attention to you guys and yelling at you with nothing in his hand, I beat him. And I wouldn't ordinarily recommend that, but I think he's a bit of an asshole, and I didn't feel threatened by him at all. And I showed him the sign, which they don't ever read, by the way. I did warn them. I used to have a longer sign, and I also, see it, piss off. But today I felt like being brief, so I think that should tell them all they can do is rob the people in here. They want to try that, they can. But I'm not required to respect some asshole comes in here. He came in here before without his mask. He said he was going out to get something. He walked across the street, bought a mask, and then came over here to try to rob the place. It took him quite a while to do that, but anyway. Yeah, I know. He could definitely have got shot. I don't think he did it because, he checked to see who was in here. Because if any of the angels were in here or anything like that, he would never have done that.
Idiot.
Yeah, he's a bit of an idiot, I think. But, it's just like, I don't know. He tried that on me. He gonna find otherwise. He's probably gonna try to come back here and beat me up at some point because, he's kind of a weirdo. Actually, I think, was it who said
And
that?
next time he's gonna eat a knife without warning.
Was it who?
If you even
Oh,
touch it.
it's okay. You don't want to waste your life on, cleaning up the blood of somebody like that.
Oh, that's fine. I can get a gun.
I mean, I just warn you that if the people come in here, they usually come in here guns drawn. You do what they say. You don't try to be a hero over some, bottles of liquor or whatever. It ain't worth it, right?
Oh, no. I mean, if it is again an idiot like him, then I'm throwing my gun out.
Yeah, if you don't have, he didn't have a gun out. You could have pulled a gun out and said, "My gun's bigger than your gun, asshole. Get out." And I mean, that's what they have at the Polito diner. There's a sign up there that says, "Employees are armed," and there's a quote from the sheriff about how we have a right to defend ourselves. And I've had it suggested by police that I should get a gun license and have a gun. But the problem is, every situation where we've been robbed before this one, they've come in here with their guns drawn. And you can't draw a gun. You got to just put your arms up and comply. Right? So you just hands up and that's it. And one of those situations, I was in the back room. Ricky was in the back room. Victor was out behind the counter. The guy pulled out a gun. They came in here. There's two of them. They immediately shot. I don't know in the air or what. They immediately started shooting, like immediately, without talking or anything. They yelled like hands up, and then they started shooting immediately. And then they vaulted over this counter using some kind of special fucking ninja move. One of them did, and Victor tried to fight him, and he ended up getting stabbed. And then Ricky got stabbed, even though he was trying to comply, because the guy couldn't stop stabbing once he got started. And he claimed later it was an accident and he didn't mean to stab Ricky, but the problem is he just stabbed Ricky, so, fuck that.
He intended to stab
And
me.
he almost stabbed me. He was so close to stabbing me, it wasn't even funny. And I was their ticket out of there because they couldn't get back up over the counter. And they would have been locked in there. And the police came because I heard shots fired. There was a guy with a police dog here within a minute. And then they wanted me to let them out the back way. I said, I don't have a key. That was a lie. I did have a key, but I wasn't telling them that. And then I made them go out and face the police. And I think they even got away from the police, but I don't think they're in the city anymore because they weren't very communicative in that particular robbery. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I think I know.
No, they got barred for a time.
They didn't. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
When they came back, they tried to rob us again. Remember these guys that said, "Oh, sorry, we thought someone else is working here."
Oh, you think
The
that was
same
them?
guys. Yeah,
No.
that's the same guys. Yeah.
Well, right. Well, I guess.
That's the every establishment that they tried to
Yeah.
rob.
Yeah. Well, I
And
don't.
they got
Yeah, they got given a one-way
from the
ticket
city.
out of town because they just
Yeah,
wouldn't
they
stop
got
doing
booted.
that shit. Like, you can't just come in and start robbing people and not even, give them a time of day. gotta talk to them. You gotta, you know, you gotta give them something, right? You can't just, you know, can't just go in, start blasting. You know, that's coward shit. It's easy to
Those
win that
people are
way, right?
fucking cowards.
Exactly. Exactly. You understand.
I do.
Well, there you go.
But apparently you guys also, or not you guys, just the city in general has a huge problem with a particularly gang. I think it's the orange one.
Yeah, the monarchs.
I
Like,
don't know.
whenever I asked you if you were
I don't know
one
the
of the
name
monarchs,
of
it's
them.
the monarchs.
That's the monarchs.
Yeah, those ones. Apparently the entire city has a problem with them because they are aggressive or something. Do you guys know anything about it?
Know anything about what? The monarchs?
Yeah, and being aggressive.
Oh yeah, I know all about it. Our friends at the Golden Pub got their place Molotoved, and there was a bunch of monarchs in there having drinks and being good for a while, and then they started to get unruly, and then they started to try to sell drugs to patrons at the bar, and they basically caused a fuss, and they got told to get out, and the police came and got them out, and then they Molotov the place. Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going very well. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
That's a very nice shirt you got on. I
Oh,
like that.
thanks.
Ricky, you see this very nice shirt this man has?
What are you implying? Want to get one?
I'm saying it's a very nice shirt is all I'm saying. Okay,
Yeah, she wants
you guys manage this. I'm just gonna put my feet up over here. You guys do your thing.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm pretty sure it's Tishiki. Yeah. It's my friend Tishiki playing a Frank.
Okay, what?
Do. Just sitting here, not paying. I'm just another person in the bar, not even paying any attention right now. Well, we don't normally have that much excitement in my streams. Normally, I'm extremely boring, and normally I'm not trying to beat up robbers.
Team Tony. THONE. Cash. Yeah, cash is fine.
Oh, God. This guy wants a one-on-one with my doctor character. Well, they don't get one today, cause I'm Judy today. I was Brenda earlier, but I'm not Judy today. I'm Judy now. So I'm not entirely sure he meant it as a joke. I think he might have tried, looking to see us comply and hand him over money, but he didn't have a gun. He didn't have a knife. And I walked past him, and he was talking about disrespect, and I thought it's very disrespectful to come in here and try to rob the place. That's the more disrespect than we're showing you. And then I just saw he didn't have a gun or anything, so while he was distracted, Judy just wailed on him.
It's there. Yeah, you have to look like differently. No, every soft drink is the same.
I didn't know Tishki had. I knew he had a cop. I didn't know he had a crim. I guess I should have guessed he would have crim.
We also have. Yeah, we have kegs in the tap here.
Yeah, you don't need to use those yet. We got some stuff in the back.
I mean, if someone wants
This is the guy. He changed his look a lot. He was. I could be wrong about it. Let me get out of here. I'm gonna go look.
Have that actually? I think no. Nope.
What's that? What are you looking for?
What?
What are you looking for?
This was a pale ale. We don't
Oh
have
yeah,
that
no,
one
yeah, we don't
in the
have it
back.
poured. You gotta get it out of the tab.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's a different guy. It's alright, it's a different guy. I thought it was the one that wanted. Thought the way he was spelling it sort of sounded. That explains why it looks completely different. I get hoping there was like a secret something back here, but there isn't.
Yes.
No, there's something wrong with the menu. I don't see it.
Oh god, not
It's
again!
fine.
Again?
Yeah, again.
Damn it!
It's probably just me. Don't worry about it. If you guys can see it.
See what the menu?
The menu here, yeah.
I do. I see it.
Yeah, okay, then it's me. I probably it's gonna be resolved when I take a nap, but I'm not feeling one now.
I see.
I mean, I can just try to put it in there again, Ricky, and
it's
see if
fine, don't
that works. How about you look at it now and see if you can see it now?
Yep.
Okay. So I think, you know, if you're
I like
awake,
your
if
jacket.
you're awake
I
when
love
if you're awake when I put it in, then I guess you can see it, and if you're not, then you might
Yep.
not be able to. I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay. Did you get that
Break
guy's
back
order?
by cups.
Did he get his order, or did you have to bring it to
Yes,
his
we did.
table? Okay. All right. Well, that's pretty much it, Frank. That's pretty much the sum total of it. It's not that difficult a job. Now, if you want to, you can get, you know, a special outfit for working that you don't wear doing, you know, anything nefarious. And that way, you know, the police won't know that you're, you know, doing those things. You look a little bit different, you know. And
I do. I was thinking the same.
yeah, well, there you go. If you got an outfit like that, you can just go change into it in the back. I think you brought it with you. And if not, we have a store right across the street, clothing store that you can go get something in.
Yeah, I can go change.
Local degenerate.
Is anything alright? Just if it is fancy.
I mean, I wouldn't say. I mean, it don't have to be fancy. Look at Ricky; he's just presentable, right? He's got a nice green shirt on, and pants, and shoes. That's even fancier than what Victor would wear. Victor ended up with kind of a green but a little bit dirty sweatshirt. I wouldn't recommend that. But you know, at least he tried. And he had real baggy old jeans on. But no, we don't have a dress code. Seamus, Ricky and I were dressing up alike quite a bit, and Seamus called us weirdos.
Oh wow, that's very nice of him.
Yeah,
Not
my
really.
boss. There you go. He's my boss. He called me a weirdo. But there you go.
Oh, I cannot wait to meet him.
Well, you might end up having to wait to meet him because he's kind of elusive. And he keeps weird hours, and he hasn't been around much in the last couple months.
Personally, I haven't seen him in like 2 months.
Yeah. I've heard his voice on the phone in the last 2 months, but that's about it.
Lady, have a nice night.
Have you too.
You too.
Thanks for dropping by to Doherty's. Where nobody's Irish except for Seamus, and he ain't around.
I mean, at least they have one.
There's one token Irish person, yes. We used to have two. Actually, there used to, when I first joined, there were people on the employee roll who were Irish sounding individuals, but the only two I ever saw were Shane and Seamus. Shane Doherty, who opened this place, and Seamus, who was the manager when I joined, and then became the
There
owner.
are not many employees, just like 7 with you guys.
Yep, I know. I've had to get rid of a bunch, and people there's what happens, Frank. People get the job here, they work a couple shifts, and then you never see them again.
Oh, I know too well about that.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the problem. And then you got people who are actually quite good, but then they also get other jobs where they get they get themselves too thin, like Misty. Misty's a real good worker. I really like Misty, but she got too many jobs. And I warned her about overextending herself. But, I still would rather she come in once or twice a month than not come in at all. But I wish she'd come in more. And then there's Victor. I haven't seen Victor in a long time. There's Cecil, who was coming in regular, but then kind of disappeared, and I don't know what happened to her. So I got to find out what happened to Cecil. I've asked a bunch of people, but nobody seems to know what happened to her. I'm beginning to think I need to ask at, the police station or the hospital or something, if anybody knows what happened to her. I'm not her next of kin or, emergency contact or anything that I know of. I'm just her boss, but still, I'd like to know what happened. I ain't seen anything on the bulletin board. I have not seen anything on the bulletin board about her having a funeral or nothing, so I'm assuming that she's still alive.
Just in a coma?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, she might be just shacking up with a friend and we're going on vacation or something. I have no idea. It might not be anything nefarious at all, but, I don't know where she is, so I haven't heard from her, and it's kind of unusual that I haven't heard from her in quite a long time.
Oh, okay. Well, I had another question.
Shoot.
I don't. Let's say I'm in the city, right? I'm awake.
Yes.
Can I still open up the store, even if I'm alone?
Yeah.
Or not?
Yes, you can.
I can? Oh, okay.
You can open and close whenever you want.
No.
I mean, this ain't the police department. We don't have non-solo bartenders,
Yeah.
You can just
like
come in
the
and sell
EMS.
drinks. It's not the, it ain't, a high stress job that you need a lot of information for. Yeah, just come in to the city, go to the, I usually go to the strawberry, bulletin board, put up the poster saying you're open, come on in here, unlock the door. If there's signs, you have to put it. The signs are down. You have to put it down. I don't think you can change the menu. I think you have to be a manager plus to change the menu. So if that's down, don't worry.
Sorry, but about the post you said.
Yeah.
What kind of post?
Did you get invited by Ricky to a thing?
To the employee?
No, did you get a fax from Ricky directly? Ricky said he was going to send you a fax. Did you get one?
I mean, I got one for the employee thing, yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing is, until Seamus gives you permission, you won't be able to see anything in there. So Ricky was also supposed to send you the opening poster and the closing poster and the signs. Did he not do that?
Oh no, I got the role. I got the employee role. Yeah.
You did already? Okay.
Yes. It was fast.
Am I able to do that? I didn't think I could do that. Okay, well then you see the file cabinet that says flyers in? The one that says flyers. I'm probably
Yes, yes,
confusing him with my horrible accent.
Flowers.
If you go down to the flyers one and you look up, just ignore the menu one, actually. I'm going to take out the old menu one, actually.
I mean, I see a bit further up the close and open sign. Is it that one?
Yes, it's those ones. So the open one, you just, kind of look at that one and, just look at it fully.
Judy?
So, you open that, right? And then you see an address for where you can get a copy of that poster, and you copy that whole address.
Are you okay?
That whole one, right? Oh, I'm talking, but you can't hear me again. Okay.
There you go.
All right. So, yeah, it's like the open poster, for example. You pick that up, right? And then you open it fully, right? Right. So you pick it up, you open it fully, right? You open it like you're going to browse it, You open it and browse it, you know what I mean?
Yes.
All right. So when you do that, there's an address where you can get more of that poster. You copy that entire address, okay? The entire one.
Yes.
It always starts with a CDN, right? That one, that address. Copy that whole address, and then when you go look at the bulletin board, it'll ask you, what is that address, and you show them that address. Okay? That's what you do. You never put nothing up on the bulletin board before?
No, I haven't ever.
Okay, well you need
So
the...
I'm guessing just put the address at the bulletin board?
Yeah, the bulletin board. When you go look at the bulletin board, there's the thing that says pin me. That's where they let you put things up, right?
Oh,
Right.
okay.
So when you say pin me, you check that, you go to the pin me place, and it'll say, well, where's that special address where the copies of the poster are that we got to put up on the board for you? And you say, okay, here it is. Then it starts with the CDN, and you give them that whole address, the whole thing. And then you can also put like a word, like I usually write slant you, but you can just say, come on in or something, like it don't matter. And that's just a little extra piece of information that the people get when they look directly at the bulletin board. So you don't have to fill that out actually at all if you don't want.
Okay.
Hello, Connor Hooper. I'm fine. How are you? It's very easy. And then, basically the same thing happens if you have to close. You finish your shift, you want to go home, you've been an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, however long here that you want. We don't care. Then you go and put the close poster up the same way. And the other thing that you should know is if you look at, there's thank you for following. There's a place in there that says punch in. Right? It says punch in. Punch in.
Oh, yes.
Right. You go look at that, right? And it says Judy punched in at 3 p.m. Oh, he's back. Jesus Christ. What?
Oh my god, it's this guy again. I swear to god, I am going to fucking punch him.
Oh, holy shit. I came here. No, open the door. I came here. Dick, sorry.
Why are you bothering us again, strange man? Strange French man, what are you doing?
No, please, open the door.
I'm not opening the door to somebody who was going to rob us. Forget it. Fuck off.
Okay, I can do this. Okay, open the door. Please.
Literally, no. Why would I do that, Hugo?
It's a prank. It's a sitcom.
Hugo. Hugo.
Yes.
It's not a funny prank to a place that gets robbed all the time. Because Ricky found out your name.
Holy shit. hear me out. Hear me
Yeah, I
out.
think you were in here before and he served you and he recognized you and he said it's Hugo. So we know your name. You tried to rob us. It weren't funny. It wasn't a prank. I'm not opening the fucking door. What I'm doing is phoning the police right now.
No, hear me out.
I'm going to phone the police for Hugo. You outwore your welcome. You fucked up.
I do not have a weapon.
I know you don't have a weapon. That's why I cleaned your clock.
Is a weapon. Yes, and it's joking. Like, can we all?
It's not a joke, Hugo. We get robbed all the time. Do you see the sign that says "Attention Robbers"?
Okay,
That's because we get robbed all the time. It's not a joke to us, Hugo. It's not funny. It's very bad. It's a very bad thing that you did.
Can you take my apologies, please?
Can you take my fist in your face if you don't leave? Because that's what's going to happen, Hugo.
Please.
Hugo, I got a pair of brass knuckles with your name on it. You're lucky I didn't use them.
No.
Yes, Hugo. It's not a funny joke. It's a very bad taste joke. You know, one of my employees named Victor, he got stabbed in here. So did my boyfriend Ricky. By robbers. Do you think that's a funny joke? He plays Victor. It's not a funny joke. It's lives are at stake when robberies happen, Hugo. It is not funny.
Okay, I take that back. Can I get like I'm trying to be like I'm just trying. I know. I understand this. I haven't really got my attention. This sign. I didn't know this is a bad neighborhood.
People's blood have been on the floor, Hugo, in this very establishment.
Oh, okay. Okay.
By robbers. Do you think we take that lightly? We do not take that lightly, Hugo. It is not a joke. It is not funny. And we're not letting you in and we're not selling you anything.
No,
Piss off.
No chance.
No, piss off.
Even in the future, I'm just being why here. People take
You're trying to get me come out there so you can beat me up? Is that what you're trying to do? You want retribution for me beating you up?
Miss, I can't even punch straight. I really can't. I'm not physically to actually beat. I actually get beat.
My boyfriend's just come out. Do you think he's gonna want to, come and talk to you? I think he's gonna.
Yes,
Can I do that?
I'm not really gonna
Actually, both of you can go out if you want. Ricky, do you want my brass knuckles, Ricky? I got my brass knuckles.
Don't worry, I have a knife.
He's got a knife. Oh, listen to that, Hugo.
Holy shit, that is bad. Okay.
You got a knife?
Oh, I do, yes.
Do you mind?
Hugo, you came in with a black ski mask on your face saying it's a robbery. You were yelling at us for disrespecting you because we are so done with robberies. We just keep saying employees cannot open safe, no cash kept on premises. You were saying you were disrespecting us. You were disrespecting us, Hugo. We weren't disrespecting you. You disrespected me by coming into my establishment and trying to rob it.
Let's not use like strong vocabulary. No, robbing is a very big word. Let's just say trying.
You said it's a stick up. You said it's a robbery. You said the words, Hugo.
Stick up? No. Why American tend to complicate things? I mean, like I'm just being here prankful, trying to make people funny.
There's nothing funny about.
You start beating the shit out of me, and you punch me in the face.
I did punch you in the face, Hugo, and I enjoyed every minute of it. But the problem is, it's not a joke and it's not funny, and I'm trying to explain that to you.
Okay, then sorry. Please take my apologies for that.
I'm not. Well, why do you not understand that there was nothing funny about what you did?
Okay, I understand now. I didn't really notice that the place got robbed, but yeah. So like, be more lenient. This is my first time. Yeah. I was actually planning to do this prank to every bar in the city, but this turned really bad.
You were trying
It's
to.
not your first time here.
It is not your first time here, Hugo. You've been here before.
No. It's just it's not my first. It's my first time doing pranks. I almost got shot at the AOD.
Yeah, that didn't teach you a lesson?
That teach me a lesson. That's why I came here to apologize.
Oh, you tried that after you got your ass kicked here? Oh my God, Hugo. You are not the swiftest, are you?
I mean, hear me out. Can I call my buddy right now and do
Like another robbery? No, you can't. You can't.
No. It's gonna be pretend. You're gonna say, "Oh, I'm scared. It's a gun. And then
I don't like the sound of this pretending.
Then it's gonna be freelance. Hear me out. We can actually share this money like.
I don't
3
want
people.
stolen money. That's the shittiest thing I ever heard, Hugo.
swear to God,
we are
I'm about
planning
to go out.
film
I'm
videos
about to go
selling
out.
Weasel News, and
This
that's
is my new employee, Frank. He's about to come out and kick your ass because he doesn't like anything he's hearing.
It's a prank.
It's not a prank, Hugo. I'm explaining to you. It is a very, very, very bad idea from a very, very, very misguided human being if you think that anybody in this trade is going to think that was funny.
Please take my apology.
Do you know what my employee Victor would have done to you if you had come in and pulled that on him? He's stabbed people outside this bar. He's chased them down for less than that.
Holy shit, he's so unhinged, man. He's so
Hey,
simple.
Ricky,
I mean, he
can
thinks he's
can I
Rambo, but
borrow
you
your
know.
knife?
No, don't.
Oh, come on,
I have
man.
a better solution.
Fuck, he's coming.
Do?
Okay, hear me out, what's your name is?
I'm not telling you my name.
Look, this is the big muscle, you know.
You're not muscly, Hugo. You're kind of scrawny.
I mean, hear me out. This is a prank. Since you don't want to understand in a good manner, in a good way. so yeah, that is my opinion. Let me stretch it a bit. I take that back. I'm really strong. And I'm trying to film some pranks. Me, my buddy Paul, at the fucking college. And yeah, you all can't even take a joke. And I'm just being really
I can take a joke when it's funny, Hugo. It ain't funny.
Okay. Give me an example, miss. Give me an example of an American joke. Come on. All ears.
A man walks into a bar. Ouch, that hurts. That's the joke.
Holy shit. No, it's not funny. What? Holy fucking
You better now.
We have a baseball bat in the back, and I never thought we'd ever have a reason to pull it out, because anybody who's actually doing a serious robbery, you can't go out with a baseball bat.
Pulling bats on people.
Oh,
Well,
my
that is
employee Victor
quite
would have done
something.
worse than pull a bat on you.
That
I
is
can
quite
tell you.
something. You all are going. Okay, back up. Why?
You're not leaving, Victor. Hugo, you haven't figured it out yet.
Contact your dean and you'll be banned from the college.
I'm going,
Oh
but
yeah, because I am gonna do that.
Okay, you know what? I'm calling for a sanitary inspection because I've seen rat pass
Yeah,
through
I've seen a rat too. I'm looking at him right now.
Yep.
I was about to say the same.
Okay. I'm going, but before I go, I'm just gonna say
Hugo,
this dangerous place.
let me tell you something.
I hope you go bankrupt. I hope you go out of business because this is not the perfect way to treat people.
Guess what's not the way to treat people, Hugo? Coming in there and pretending to rob them. Oh my God, you almost got hit by that car.
Holy fucking shit. It's a prank. It's really a prank.
It's a really shit thing to do. It ain't a prank if it's not funny. And it's not funny to people who get robbed, okay? I'm just telling you that. I've explained it to you several times. He's really going to get run over. No, you don't waste your phone call, your one phone call on people like that.
Yeah.
Come on in, Frank. Oh, Frank, you get a spotter on your foot there.
Ah, shit.
I do too. Oh, probably. Okay.
Is it gone?
I think it's gone. I think you knocked it. No, don't hit the window. Holy shit, Frank.
Ouch. Well, I jumped very high.
You did jump very far. Yeah. I mean, I'm almost ready to quit for the day, honestly. I think that was that's just taking it out of me.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'm close
I don't know. You're not anymore because you were outside, so none of us
Yeah, the
are
moment
because
you
we're all
step
outside.
you get clocked out.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
You can just you might not even notice it, but the machine noticed that you got
Yeah.
too far away from the door, so it just clocks you out. You just have to
check
clock back
regularly
in.
if you're clocked in. We don't want you to miss
Yeah, I
anything.
mean you'll know it because somebody will order something, you'll go to look at it, and then you won't be able to get it. But the problem is you won't have been paid.
Yeah.
So
Mhm,
you got
that's the bad thing.
you got to be clocked in to get paid. So you get
Oh,
paid
no,
just for standing around here doing nothing.
Oh no, I think I wasn't even plugged in before that.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
All right. Well, just make sure you're clocked in and getting paid, and then you'll also get well, I won't say get bonuses because Seamus hasn't been the best at getting bonuses, but we used to get bonuses, and I know. But you will get,
You know what, maybe-
commission, and you'll get those receipts, and you can take them to any bank and trade them in, and you'll get a little bit more money. They're like $40 each or something, $15 each.
40?
I don't know what they are. I don't remember. I usually just wait till I got a bunch, and I keep them in my locker now, and when I got a bunch of them, I'll take them to the bank. It's not worth it going to the bank just for them.
Oh, okay. You wanted to tell me something about the punch-in thing.
Oh yeah. Well,
Before the guy
when
came.
you go to punch in, when you come on duty, you just got to remember, which I didn't for an hour, as you can probably see, to say that you were here. And then when you leave, like if you look at some of the other examples, it basically says, how much you sold. It's a good idea to keep track of what you sold, because then we'll know, what's popular and what's been selling. And then we can make sure that we get enough stuff to replenish it, okay? But I mean, you don't have to do it. Like if it gets real busy in here, we just kind of guesstimate. It's like if a whole bunch of people comes in, you can't really remember what they all ordered. You can write it down like a little notepad, and then do it later. Sometimes when it's real busy, it's easier to write. Like when it's not busy, I have this little kind of spreadsheet in my mind that shows everything that people buy and how many. But when you're in a rush, it's easier to just jot down individual orders, and then you can tote it all up afterwards and say, okay, well, there were 5 people came in and they each ordered a Irish breakfast and an Irish coffee, and that makes 5 Irish breakfasts and 5 Irish coffee. It's not the end of the world if you forget. And there's some people who've never, ever, ever done it right. So I wouldn't get too worried about it. But it gives us an idea of how often you're in, and that is something that we use for bonuses. If we do give a bonus, it's because we'll see.
I was gonna say, since now you're the co-owner, maybe you can.
Well, and I ain't being promoted to co-owner in the cash register, in the.
Oh.
So I don't know if I'm the co-owner or not.
Maybe there is another role.
Oh, there is a role. It's called owner, and you just give it to them. Shane Doherty still got that role. I can't fire Shane Doherty when I'm only the manager, so he's still on the role.
Oh, yeah, well.
I see.
Yeah. But yeah, you shouldn't worry about the food stock, Frank, at the moment, because I restocked it earlier.
He restocked it up to 100 for everything today. I don't know why he did that, because he's a crazy person.
I was here, like, cooking, listening to music, la 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 la.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Walkman.
I did that too. And then before the monsoon, what we did was we came in, Ricky and me, and Ricky and I came in and we made up everything as we could, and we put it all in a van, and we took it all up to Sandy, and we gave it out to the emergency responders. So it wouldn't go bad, it would be used, and because, in nothing it wasn't completely underwater here, Frank.
Oh, yeah.
We had,
Didn't
you know,
catch that.
we boarded up the windows and we had sandbags in front of the door, and that was all for nothing because it got completely underwater. And we had to spend a lot of time cleaning in here and, you know, disinfecting everything, wiping down all the bottles, and you know, all the glassware had to be washed, everything had to be replaced, and all the food. And I had to make a big order from Fieldstone Farms to get the fridge full of ingredients again. It was long.
Yeah.
Would I
sadly,
be
was
surprised if I tell you that 5 or 6
when that
people
all
reached out to you
happened.
about
It was
playing
a real shame.
on Freestyle
I
and
mean,
being
it wasn't
PD?
a shame
Why
that
would I be
didn't
surprised at that?
Wait, didn't you
saw-
hear the sirens? Jesus.
No. When I'm
Oh
asleep,
my.
I am asleep, okay? I am a
You like to
deep
play,
sleeper.
and people get to know you, and they,
Not
you know,
even the
basically
sirens
say,
can
"Come
get
on
to me.
and play," you know.
Not even a cannon fire.
I mean, never tried that. But no, probably not.
Freestyle is a lot of fun. Yeah, you know what though? A lot of people, like a lot of the good feeling from Ignite from before is here. Some of the people, and the devs and admins are amazing on here. Like they really concentrate on making the roleplay experience good for everybody. And they do like so many things for us. It's amazing. They're just really, really good. I have nothing but good things to say. We had an event on here that was a monsoon. It was like a 3-day monsoon where a lot of the downtown got underwater completely. And it was very, very, it was very good. There were dramatic scenes. I didn't see a lot of it because I was playing a doctor character. So I was basically I just said I was going to be a helper character for the whole weekend, for the whole event. You know, I couldn't do EMS on Onyx. I had a really hard time with the mechanics. I found that carrying people like a baby as a stretcher it just broke my willing suspension of disbelief. People running around, you know, dead bodies running around to get into the ambulance broke my willing suspension of disbelief. There was a bunch about the mechanics I didn't like about the hospital. I just found the hospital very
When I'm
awkward
not,
to work in.
Clocked in, I can't make any cocktails, right? Or any.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to make anything if you're not clocked in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
If you can do those things, then you are clocked in.
That's
It's
a good
real
way
easy. You
to-
can just check on the. You just, you know.
Just if you can't open the door or work it, that means you're not clocked in.
You know, that's fair. That's fair, Hyperion.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The thing about this
I
is
really do
it is a
love
retro
this, yeah.
server. This is our
You guys
phone.
are dressed up.
It's a flip
and
phone.
me,
Look
I'm
at this
like-
puppy. Look at this
Don't
thing.
worry about that.
Look at this
Don't
thing.
You know
worry.
what? I'm going to get some new clothing. Just give me 1 second. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this thing. You know, yeah, I kind of got burned out of EMS, but it's been sufficient time. Plus, here at Freestyle, they're not up their ass about.
Door open.
Oh,
Yeah, leave it up.
yeah, leave it open. They're not up their ass about it being so much like a real
How it gets
job
open
and
like
so serious and so, oh my God, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't wear, you know, you have to wear the EMS shirt,
think
you
it's
have to do
missing
this, you have to do that. It really burned me out on No Pixel Public to do EMS on there. And they just, like, it was bad. When they moved to 4.0, it was bad for EMS. And we made suggestions and they just ignored them. And they just, you know, yeah, it just sucks the fun right out of it. Exactly that. Exactly that. And I felt like Onyx was headed in that direction of it not being fun. It seemed like, you know, every other day there was some snotty message about you have to do this, you have to do that, you have to, you know. And I didn't like I like the hospital. Yeah, EMS is more serious than cops because they cannot fathom you having any fun in it, which is why I really like freestyle because we have fun. My doctor is cross trained as EMS. They really try to make the job fun. They really try to not be a rule laden bunch of fun suckers, and it works pretty well. It's extremely difficult, that balance between keeping it fun for the players and giving, this realistic feel about getting EMS. Well, I mean, yeah. This is the problem. Well, you left and so did everybody else because EMS wasn't fun anymore, and now there's no EMS around, so what are you going to do? I actually, there's a few people who were playing EMS on Ignite still who are back over who are here now because Bobby closed the Ignite, and people are already saying how much fun it is to have a bunch of people around doing EMS again, and how fun it is. So it really does depend on the server, and it depends on how dedicated they are to giving you the resources that you need to really tell the stories. Yeah, well, that's... What can I say? But, they make it very, if it's a kind of a witch hunty thing, it feels really bad. The fun's not there. I had Brenda quit EMS on Onyx with no idea what I wanted to do with her. I still don't know what I want to do with her. I haven't been on Onyx in a while. But I knew that I didn't want to be doing EMS. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it does. That is, I know this guy really well too, which is why I kept bringing up Victor, because my employee Victor who works here, because he plays Victor. So I kept talking about what Victor would do if Hugo, and that's a joke, by the way, Victor Hugo. I'm assuming he intended to do that. So Hugo is designed to be a really snotty little French exchange student. Yeah, I'm fine, Ricky. I'm fine. Just thinking some thoughts in my head, which is where thoughts are thunk ordinarily. I'm interested to see what Frank turns up in.
Yeah, I think he's a decent man.
He seems so. I kind of like him. I feel like I could trust him somehow. I don't think he'll be robbing us.
Yeah. No.
Do you know? Do you know why there's different colors on this thing? Like why there's different if you look at the managed employees, you and me and for fuck's sake.
I'm only an assistant manager. I'm not.
I can't promote you to manager because I'm still a manager. Damn it.
They're different colors.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, when you look at the menu here for managing your employees, like you and me and Frank and Cecil for some reason are green at the top. And you and I are on duty. Frank is not on duty. Cecil's not on duty. Misty is yellow. Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, stop looking at that.
Why? What?
Did you stop looking at that?
Yeah, stop looking at it.
Okay. Give it a second and check again. I walked out.
Okay.
Okay, try now. What does it
say? You are yellow.
That means I'm off duty.
No, it doesn't, because Frank is also off duty. Like it says, manager on duty, yes. No, I'm telling you, Ricky, you'd like to hear. It says manager on duty, yes. Cecil says employee on duty, no. Frank says employee on duty, no. You don't say anything now, but you're yellow. Misty is yellow.
Back again.
All right. Well,
Someone
now
is
it
red.
says on duty, yes. Yeah, Seamus is red. Shane Doherty's red. Chloe was yellow. She's now red. Victor was red. And Ryan was yellow, and now he's red. And I don't understand it at all.
I think that's how much active person is.
Don't think so, because why would you have been red? Oh, no, you were yellow. But earlier today, before you came back, you had just been in, right? You were still red.
I was red.
Well,
Oh, maybe red means that you're asleep.
I think maybe you're right. Well, that means Cecil might be awake somewhere. But what does yellow mean then? What does yellow mean?
Red means that you're asleep. Yellow means that you are awake but not clocked in. Green means that you're awake and clocked in.
Yeah, but you're but you're not. Oh, you mean like you have it as your job?
No, I mean yellow means that you are awake but not clocked in and not as your job.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But why? But Cecil is actually, not clocked in, but they're still green. They're not on duty. It says they're not on duty, but they're green. So they're awake, but they still have it already selected as their job.
Yes, maybe.
Okay, maybe.
Yes.
Okay, so,
right. So yellow means that
Chloe
are
and Ryan
awake.
were yellow before, and now they're red, so they've gone to sleep.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
So yellow means that you're
Anyway,
awake.
Yeah, Hyperion. I
but
also
not
play a rabbit,
selected and
so
not clocked in.
Oh my god.
Green means that you are selected Doherty as your job, but either.
And you're either on duty or off duty. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but you can see that. So.
Anyway, see you later,
That means you're
Hyperion.
napping.
Okay. Well, there we go. We solved a mystery, kind of, sort of, maybe. We have a rational explanation. If it's not actually true, it's still rational. I made a lot of coffee today, so that I could put it in the fridge and have it as cocktail cold. So it's nice and cold for making cocktail. Making the Irish, the Irish coffees. They're not actually supposed to be cold. They're supposed to be warm. But they're in the fridge anyway. I guess they heat them up when you make the cocktail. All right, that's. I think that's my last piece of food. Maybe not though. I got dog treats. I got canine treats. Okay, Ricky, I want you to charge me for 4 soda bread and 4 fish and chips, please.
4 soda breads and 4 fish and chips?
Yes, please.
Someone's hungry.
Someone is hungry.
But honestly, if that guy returns, I'm gonna bat him.
I told him I got my brass knuckles.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look at you.
There you go. This is
No, you clean up nice.
Yeah, this is much better now.
Look at him.
Now I fit in.
Oh my.
Ricky, you should put your vest
Perfect.
on.
Okay, let me see.
You have a vest? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Oh, yeah.
I'll show you. We'll show you, actually.
Wait, you both
Nope.
have a vest?
Well, I'm wearing a vest right now, but just
Yeah.
wait till you see.
I just have to find which one it is because I have like 6 outfits for the.
Jesus, Ricky. So stylish.
What?
You're so stylish.
There you go.
Sorry, it took
There.
longer.
See?
Oh my god, it looks
This is what we were wearing when Seamus said that we were
Yup.
weirdos.
What? No. We have... Whoa, wait a minute. We have the same fit. Yours is just green.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much, yeah.
Oh, there.
I mean, you can get a green
mean,
one
it's fine.
too, and then you could look just like us. Join us, Frank.
I don't know if the green would fit me as well.
Well, I don't see why I wouldn't. But, you know, you can wear that. You look perfectly respectable. Actually, you look like our boss is what's going on here right now.
Oh, hell no.
It's true. It's like we're the employees and you're the boss because you're wearing the different vest.
Nah, it's more you guys are the boss and I'm the employee because I'm the different one, you know?
I don't think that's
That's not
visually
works.
how that works, but that's okay.
No,
I don't
it is.
mind it. I don't mind it, Frank. It's fine. Anyway, you know, when you're here, what we like to do is keep it clean. So, you know, think about, you know, cleaning something twice and that, you know, clean up right, like you clean the pipes, right? These taps and clean that. Yeah. And then you can, you know, think about washing your hands and that looks like you're washing the dishes, but you're really just washing your hands. And then it's a question of, you know, what else you like to do, but we like to keep it clean. In here,
Yeah.
you can go and clean the, actually, I think I was cleaning the tables when you came in first, right?
You were.
Yep. So there you go. I go clean the tables. I clean these cabinets here. I clean the fridges down here by leaning down here and cleaning them, you know, clean all the surfaces. And, you know, the customers know that you're keeping it clean. You can also, you know, sweep floor and stuff like that, you know, but yeah. Yeah.
Are you clocked in, friend?
Yeah, make sure clocked in, Frank. You were out in the store.
Oh, yeah. I'm not.
This is
And
something we're going to have to try to remind you, Frank, so you get paid while you're here.
Well, that would be nice.
Every time you go outside, come back in and check in. Even if you haven't been checked out, at least you could check, okay? Just, you know, think about that thing I told you about and just, you know, check. Never hurts to check. Just get in the habit of every time you walk through that door, you check that you're clocked in.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Yeah. Because otherwise you're going to be in here working and you won't be paid, you know, and that's no good.
It's fine.
No, it's not fine. You're here to be paid and you get paid for your work
Exactly.
and your time. You get paid for your time. So, and then of course, when people come in, you got to be nice to them. You got to pay attention to their orders, write it down if you have to, and then, you know, charge them appropriately for their order. Yeah. Oh, and a couple of little things is, sometimes Puff comes from the mission, in Mirror Park, the Avenging Angels, they're called, and they run a homeless shelter up there. He gets his food for the shelter for half price. Right, so, you know, whatever he wants to order, he usually orders like 15 of something, like 15, and you can give him that for half price. Because it's for the homeless shelter.
Okay, yeah, I can do
He
that.
don't come very often. He doesn't have to, you know, but when he comes and he asks for his stuff for the Avenging Angels for the sanctuary in Mirror Park, you give it to him for half price. He's a nice guy. He doesn't lie about that stuff. It's, you know. Also, the dock workers, if they show you their identity card, they get a free second drink, not first drink, because what the fuckers were doing is coming in, getting one drink, and then leaving. So now they get a free second drink. But they have to show you their dock worker ID before they get that deal.
Okay.
Those are pretty much the only two things. We don't even really have employee discounts per se. But if you are working here and you are hungry, feeling peckish, you go ahead and grab yourself something to eat, whatever you want.
Okay, we'll do that. I usually have a lot of sandwiches on me and water.
Yeah, sandwiches.
So I don't think
If those are 24/7 sandwiches, they kind of suck balls. So
Yes, they do.
So don't be eating that. If you don't have to. If you are here with somebody else and you want some Doherty's food, just ask them to charge you for it. If it's beyond what you would normally eat in a shift. If it's what you eat in a shift, you can just have it. If you want some to take away, you can get somebody else to charge for it. If there's nobody else to charge for it, I typically, go to someplace else and buy food.
Will do.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
All right. That sounded like you maybe weren't okay.
Yeah, no, that came out like really weird, and I don't know why. So I apologize for that one. No, I'm doing okay. I mean, nothing's happened today so far, so I mean, I guess that's good.
That makes me worry about what happened yesterday.
Just like people being naughty and like naughty people being naughty, and then like sad face from me.
Yeah, I can understand that. We had a naughty person being naughty in here earlier, actually.
Oh, is that why you guys have the sign out front?
Oh, well, we had that sign out. The person came in and didn't read that, and then proceeded to pretend he said that he was going to rob us. Do you think we found that funny?
I would not find that funny.
We did not find that funny. And then he got upset because we didn't find it funny, and he didn't think we could take a joke, and we weren't any fun. And we're like, fuck you, sideways.
Ban for life for here. Thank you.
Well, I mean, I probably won't ban him for life because I don't have the energy. But the fact is, he did not understand why we don't find his funny joke about robbing this place funny. He came in here with a black ski mask, and he yelled at us, and he complained about us disrespecting him because he might have a gun or something. I don't even remember what he claimed about having a weapon, actually, but he didn't have one out, so I beat the shit out of him.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, he annoyed me. And I didn't.
You know what? That's fair. If I could have beat up the people yesterday, I would. But it was.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
and it was my fist versus automatic weapon.
Well, you see, if we've been robbed by people before, come in here with guns drawn, I would not beat them up, right? I would comply, and I did. And we've had people stab people with knives. We've had people, just wave guns around. We always comply, but we can't. That's why the sign is there, which they incidentally cannot read. Any of them can't read, right? The sign is basically saying all you're going to get in here is whatever people have on their person, because that is all that you were going to get. We can't open the safe. We can't, open the register. We're not handing over the personal contents of our locker. What you get is what you get. And, that's it. That's it. That's all. But they still try it on, and they're, some of the people who've tried it on have got one-way tickets out of town because, they don't understand.
Yeah, no, I mean,
hey. Hey, you show me a good time before you fuck me, kind of thing. Like we don't. You're not showing me a good time. You don't get it, right?
You know what? I appreciate that. No, yesterday was just a bad time, no lube, and that was really.
Oh, Mom, I'm so sorry. What can we get you?
It was just no, yesterday just sucked. Actually, I think I've decided.
You know
everything
what?
About yesterday.
You know
sucked.
what? You tell me what you want, and I will make it better.
I mean, you know what? I could use like chocolate. I don't drink. I mean,
Alright.
I want to. Oh, I want to. I'm craving one right now.
Oh,
but I
God.
can't.
You want cranberry juice and a chocolate?
Yes.
I'm going to get you cranberry juice and a chocolate.
I just, my goodness. Hopefully today's a better day, though. That's what we're looking forward to. A good day today would be a great day for the rest of the week.
Okay. Here on the counter there for you is my treat.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
There you go.
Oh, this is good. This is good chocolate.
It is good chocolate. They bring it over there from Ireland because they know good chocolate over there.
American chocolate just it isn't the same.
It can be a little bit plasticky, and I say that as an American.
Yeah, no, like you know, it's good, but like when it's imported chocolate, now that is fine.
That is imported chocolate right there. It's nice and tasty. It's shaped like a little bottle. It's kind of weird, but you know.
Yeah, I've never seen a bar shaped like that before.
Yeah, I know. It's cute, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's very good. Very good.
Well, I hope that makes your day a little bit brighter.
No, it definitely did. Today's been okay. I had to repaint my car though, so I'm kind of sad about that.
Oh, why'd you have to repaint your car?
Because my car is like it was too much my car.
Oh.
And I didn't need them to know when I'm driving and not driving, so I made the elective decision to go from my fun purple to black.
Oh dear, that is so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am.
I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's just for the time being. You know, once everything gets sorted, and I pray to God that it will, you know, in the coming weeks, then I won't be worried about it, and I'll go back, and then, you know, I won't be in black all the time, and it won't look like I just came from a funeral.
God.
It'll be good.
I'm so sorry about that.
You know, it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. I'm just,
well, that is true.
Sure I takes the steps that tomorrow, or excuse me, that yesterday is not repeated today. So
yeah, well, I hope not.
Just, you know, I'd rather be overcautious than under.
Yeah, well, you know, it's unfortunate that we have to do that in a city as nice as Los Santos, but there's a lot of bad people out there. Yeah, and they don't, you know, they don't particularly care about, you know, whether or not you're treating people well or the golden rule or anything, because that's important, like the golden rule. They teach you that in school, and a lot of people miss that day, I think.
Yeah, and they just, you know, there's a lot of things they just don't care about. Is what
It's true. It's true. Hello there.
Right, I've got a question. Somebody got a wrench or a hammer or some kind of tool?
You're Bill. I didn't recognize you. You got a hard hat on.
Yeah.
I do
just
not.
found a new job.
Oh, what you got?
Shift job, but I don't know how to do it. It's some guest thing. Like, I don't know. They give me a van. They sent me somewhere, but I can't seem to do anything when I get there. So I'm guessing I need tools. I mean, I'm guessing wrench or something, but I don't know. I'll go up YouTube and try some, but I thought I'd stop in here and see if
That's weird because normally they supply the things you need for those jobs, like window washing. They give you all the gear, and construction they give you the shit. So,
but I think I might need more than one person to help me.
Oh, that might
when
be.
I go and take the job. Talks about having a group of people. I don't know.
It's
a new one.
It's new.
It's stood up. You know where the record store is. Where there's that gas and power place there. Well, there's a bloke who stood outside there, and you speak to him, and he like asks you to join a group, but it's just me, so obviously I went on my own. But he's like, yeah, gives you a band, sends you off down to Vespucci. He sent me. There's like a tower block there, loads of pipes on the ceiling, but I can't seem to interact with anything.
What record store is that? Like what?
Just up in Vinewood. Like as you come down, let me see. It's not Martin, Elgin Avenue. You know, there's that power company on Elgin Avenue.
Oh yeah, okay.
On the curve, yeah, it's just there. come and show someone if they want to come and see, and then
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
don't
mean,
know what to do.
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, normally with something like that, they give you all the tools you need in the truck,
yeah,
right?
that's what I figured. But I mean, but it might be. I mean,
Yeah, but they
my
wouldn't even
own
like let
might
you
be-
take a truck if they wanted you to have someone with you. Like they wouldn't even let you do it.
Maybe. But I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Like I said, I'm just trying to work things out. I don't even know how to access who I've got on the team or something. It's weird. I'll go back there and have a look. See if I can figure
Yeah.
it out.
Well,
All right. Okay.
okay.
All right,
Well,
I'll keep you informed. I'll
yeah.
you know
Let
what
us know, Billy, if you
All right.
figure it out.
Okay. All right. See you later.
Oh, bye.
Deuces.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Bill Banner. He's a cab driver, and he was in here last time we got robbed. He got robbed of a gun and $600.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this truck. That's kind of fancy.
Yeah, it is
Nice van.
fancy.
It's got fart written on the side of it. See, it's real nice, isn't it?
It's
oh yeah, fart gas.
Yeah.
Really?
Human
I can't see
Yeah.
that. Is it? What did it say? Pumping warmth into your home.
Home. Yeah.
Fart gas is burned by humans from humans by humans. What the ever loving fuck is that?
No, I don't.
I don't know. That's why I'm thinking maybe I need more people with me. Maybe I've got to jump up and down or something. Feed some beans or something.
Maybe you gotta eat beans. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Imagine. Fart gas. All right, bye, Billy.
Cheers, Rosie. All right,
bye.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not a good gas.
No.
God, that's a fancy truck, but it's kind of weird, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
You mean our company that's entirely supplied by a human fart? That's kind of weird, right there.
I mean, if it works for them, it works.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't you do it with cow farts? Because cows fart way more than we do.
I have no idea.
How does that even, how does
50.
somebody you know what? I have a great idea, and then you get that. How does?
Oh my God, Hugo came in and pretended to rob the place, and we just gave him the gears, and
Probably
Judy beat the shit.
really drunk or high or both.
I don't know what's wrong with that boy.
Maybe then you get the idea.
I know, it's just it's the weirdest thing. I mean, not human farts are powerful sometimes, but wouldn't cow fart be better? Like the methane and cow fart?
Fart more.
Way more, and there's a load of cows, and I think it would be easier to corral them and get their farts than humans. I mean, you're milking them anyway, or whatever. And they got so many stomachs, the farting ratio's got to be real high.
Yeah, it must be. I don't know. And how do you get a human to want to participate in that? What is the person doing to make?
Well, I mean, if it's Americans, you just offer them money and they'll do it. So that's it.
But yeah, but are they sitting on a contraption? Are you feeding them certain foods? Is it organic? I'm confused.
I mean, I expect it's organic because I've no idea really.
Maybe feed them beans, and then they sit on a stool with a tube under it, and they collect the farts that way.
I mean, it just sounds very unseemly, if you ask me.
I feel like I wouldn't be able to be paid enough money to want to do that unless it's $1 million. I don't know if I would have
And
that
you
in
get
me to do
paid
it.
by the fart, or by the how long each fart is, or how pungent each fart is. What are the criteria? That's what I want to know.
Is it you're paying per hour, or is it per what you produce? Because
Yeah.
Maybe it's per however much insert gas
The
here you
doctor's out?
produce. I don't know. That's just what a bizarre company.
I have no idea. It's very confusing. Well, that's the longest conversation about firm and human farts I ever thought to have, and never even thought to have it, actually.
Yeah, you know, if like you asked me today what I get up to, that wouldn't have been on the list.
No,
can
I
say
would
that
not say.
right
I'm
now.
planning on finding 3 other people to have an extended conversation about fart farming with. You know, it wasn't up there on my list of things to do today at all.
I think that should be like the conversation topic that you have like at the bar. Like people come in, you ask them how they are, and then, hey, would you sell your farts?
Would
to
you
an actual gas
participate in
company?
a fart farming venture? Because I think everybody's going to be talking about this like real soon. I think
we're
we
just
got
getting
in
a head
on the
start.
ground floor of having this conversation that is going to be held by a lot of
Seen that
people all
before,
over.
but I don't think I've really clicked
Probably,
it. But
yeah.
now that like people are going to be driving around in that van,
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a little different.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of conversation involving fart farming very soon. Yep, it's yeah, I'm confused about it already.
My question is more, for what do they need the farts? You know, for what do they need the gas, the human gas?
Well, it's a gas
I don't know,
company.
but
It says it sells, you know, it warms your home with human farts.
That would stink though, like hell.
Well, I mean, they might have a process for taking the scent out of it or something. I don't know.
No, The tube in your ass waiting you to fart.
That's I mean, Ricky, you're just assuming. You and Frank immediately, I'd like to point out, assumed that it had to do with tubes up your ass, and I think that says more
No,
about
you're
you
sitting on a chair.
than it does about.
You're sitting on a
I
chair
think
that
they're
has a
too
tube
excited about having a
up
tube up their
on your
ass.
ass.
Me too.
And they stuff you with beans.
I really think you're onto something there. I think they might be a little too interested in the mechanism by which the farts are extracted from the human body.
Don't make me Dutch oven you.
Well, I mean, can I just do this, or I have to?
You know what?
Can't
I don't
actually.
I feel like I do not want to figure out.
I feel like I'm interrupting something right now.
Yeah, I mean, let me go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I just maybe a little.
You guys.
There. Maybe it's like this. Maybe it's more like this.
Yeah. Oh,
Shit, like, did me help.
Nope, you're on here on this one.
I don't think there's helping with this.
Very cute couple, though.
Yeah, that's my boyfriend, Ricky. We love each other very much, as you can tell. We dress alike. We dress alike, and you know, we discuss things like fart farming.
Hey, if you can't have candid conversation about fart farming with your significant other, then why are you together?
Exactly. That's what I say.
That's a good quote.
On my first date with my boyfriend, he took me to a really nice spot, and I said, "Do you think if I was gonna get axe murdered, I could convince the murderers to bring me here so I could go out with a view?" And you know, we're going strong.
Yeah, I've heard you tell that story before in this very bar. I have.
One time before. So
I know, but I remember that. Like, who could forget that story?
Well, are you sure it was me? Because I remember being in here and it was before I even met my boyfriend. So maybe I was talking about a different axe murdering scenario.
It might have been. I don't know. I'm sure I heard that story before. I thought it was you, but might not have been.
It might have been me, but it might not have been here.
What was who's your boyfriend?
Giovanni Garage.
Yeah, you came here for a date with Giovanni. Yeah, you were sitting over there. Are you sure? Because you were sitting over there in that corner.
I'm so positive. Listen. I would not find a point to lie about this, but I have been on a date in your establishment before. I've been on a date oh my god, where did we go?
Well,
I've been on a date
I wonder.
to Bahamas with a woman, and then I've been on a date to the amusement park with a woman, and then with Gio, I've been on a date to the noodle shop. And then where else did we go? We went to that spot afterwards. And
Oh,
then
wow.
another one of our dates, we grabbed food and left, and that was at Clucking Bell. And
You
then
have a very good memory for all the places you've been on dates.
I'm trying. I mean, a lot of these were recent. Like obviously all the ones with him.
All right. Well, I'm sure I've heard this story before. And maybe I was in the noodle shop when you were telling it or something to somebody, because that's happened before.
It was after the noodle shop when we went to the spot.
Oh, okay. I don't
And then I
remember.
talked about getting axe murdered and if it would happen here. And he said, "Why are you talking about this right now?" And I said, "Listen."
This sounds
It was a
so
question.
familiar, though. It sounds so familiar. I don't even understand why I would think that. I thought that you guys came here for a date and were sitting in that corner over there. But I am
I've never
clearly
been on a
wrong.
date here.
All right.
Because most of the time when we go on dates, it's like really late. So not a
Oh,
lot of
okay. It's
places
not
are
normally open. Yeah, very late. Well, I'm not because Ricky and I go to bed early on account of Ricky is a very advanced thinker, and he likes to go to bed early, and so we go to bed when he needs to go to bed, for the most part, But I maybe I'm just in another life I heard a story just like that from somebody else.
Maybe. Because I'm like trying to think and I just
And now I'm trying to
like I know I haven't been in
I
here on a
know.
date before.
Every single
'Cause
day.
I don't think
I might have heard this
I was
on
at the cigar
Harvey.
lounge for a date with
I'm trying to
him.
think if I heard
Like,
this
we
on
didn't talk
Harvey.
about the axe murdering thing to like Frost or anything, so I don't know. I didn't know where you would have heard it. I'm so confused.
It could be one of those like deja vu things where you're pretty sure you saw something before and you didn't. It's just your brain playing tricks on you. So maybe my ears were playing tricks on me, and I thought that I heard you say that, but you was just saying it then just now.
Maybe. I can understand that one. I've had deja vu a lot, so I get that very
What would you call it if it's deja hearing?
I still think it'd be deja vu because you're also like seeing me tell the story. So
Well, except in my version of it, you were sitting with J.O. and you were telling the story, but that is a false memory I'm having apparently.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my God!
Oh no, again. Hold on. Let me.
Are they robbing us?
Oh no, it's not him. Okay, I thought it was.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
I thought it's that guy again.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
me too.
I did too.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hi.
What can we get you today?
I'm feeling a little hungry. Could I get some fish and chips, please?
Absolutely. One of you guys want to go get her fish and chips, please?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, go get her fish and chips. I'm training him today, so I'm making him do the work.
Yeah, make
That's
him do
what.
all the footwork.
Well, when you're hiring people, you got to make them practice, so that if they got any questions, they can ask you.
Yeah. No, I get that. I got hired at the deli. No one told me how to do anything. Some people come in there order, so they're like, that's so cool. I have no idea how much that costs.
Oh my
So
God.
I'm just gonna eyeball it.
Well, I'm making sure that they know like how much everything is because I put up scribbled signs all over the place so that people would remember how much things were,
No,
and
I have
also,
to look at our menu every time.
I
and
also
then I
have
feel
a
bad 'cause I
menu
make 'em
here,
wait.
but sometimes people can't see it for some reason. I don't know why.
I didn't even look at that. I like looking up at like the walls.
Yeah, I'd like to just have the menu, but then people can't remember what the prices are to charge people, so.
Yeah.
And also, the menu's just there, and if you want to walk over here and order something, you can't see it.
Chips are $40, and
then
the
sometimes
Irish
people
coffee
also
is
stand
50,
in front
so
of
it
the
would be
menu
90.
while they're just at the bar chatting, and so you don't even notice that the menu's there.
That's right, exactly. It does say menu on, but
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Just give me
Sometimes
1 second.
people just don't look very well.
Right for you.
No, I like being able to look up and see everything. It is nice. But you guys also
Yeah.
do have a very nice menu, very well made.
Yeah, it's small. It's not as glitzy as the new Irish place, but we got hurt, and we're in a shit neighborhood, and but we love it. I'm still here.
I like it a lot. I mean, the new Irish place is like fine, but I mean, their food's kind of meh.
Well, I don't think they've been able to get a stove installed, and they're just barbecuing stuff in the back, I think is what's going on.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because all they serve is hot dogs and hamburgers. Which I mean, like, I love a good hot dog, but it feels a little weird going to a pub, like an Irish pub, and being like, yeah, can I get a singular hot dog, please?
Yeah, no, it's. I mean, unfortunate for them, but they got everything else, like the fancy pool table, and they got the fancy bandstand, and they got washrooms for the clientele and everything, and we don't got any of that. So
Yeah, but it's way more homely here. The other place feels, I don't know, it's too big.
I mean, I've been there, and I know Bill, and I don't wish him any ill or anything, but it does feel like a strip mall kind of Irish pub. It feels like a chain kind of Irish pub.
Yes, exactly, yes. Where this one feels, I don't know, it feels more homely, like a neighborhood store.
Well, we're trying to make it like I mean, this is a genuine bar, like it's genuine. And it's the original, Irish pub of Los Santos, and we're nothing fancy. We're very straightforward here. We do have some food, and that we're happy for that because I understand that bars are probably not going to have as much food as we have, but big fancy things like bathrooms.
Well, it's not a full bar; it's a pub, which is like the best of both worlds.
Yeah, we do have.
You also get some sit down.
We do have a few cocktails. We have 3 cocktails actually in the Irish cream, which is not a cocktail; it's just a bottle of Irish cream.
Very sweet, very sweet.
Yeah, very sweet, very nice. We didn't sell any of them till I actually put it on the menu, and then people started really liking to order it. So. Yeah, I just getting a menu was a really good thing. We're really glad we got one now because I don't think we'd get it now if we were starting this bird today.
Oh no, there's so much development happening that I feel like some people are just not getting what they need when they're asking because there's just so much.
Oh yeah, well, I mean they do their best, with people's requests and everything. Like we've had Doherty shirts on order for months, and I think we might finally get the shipment of them.
Oh, there you go. That'll be good.
Yeah, we'll be. I mean, there's stuff we've wanted that and I have to say that having 2 Irish pubs in town does give us a bit more bargaining power because what they do for one, they can do for the other real easy. So.
That is also very true.
Yeah, and I mean, like I say, I don't begrudge Bill a chance to own his own Irish pub. It was his dream. He wanted to do it. He told me, and he talked to Seamus about going in on this place, but Seamus didn't want to do that, so he opened his own place.
Fair enough.
But yeah, we got a lot of different kind of people come in here, and animals.
Animals?
Yeah, sometimes we get animals come in. I give them cooked bacon sometimes.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
And we actually have.
He loves bacon.
Oh, so you Brucey? I think I've met that dog. That's a husky, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I met him up in Sandy at the aircraft hangar during the monsoon when I was there to deliver some food.
Yeah, he was up there with Gio. They were up there together, and then I think Brucey got kidnapped back to the hospital because that's where I was working, and then Gio ended up going back to the deli. I don't know, protect it from the water. I don't know what the hell he's thinking he's gonna do.
You got your dog back, right? You got your dog back.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen Brucey. I mean, I haven't seen Brucey in a little bit, but yeah, no, we know where Brucey is.
Good.
And Brucey got his puppy dog keys to our house and everything.
Oh,
So
that's
he comes
lovely.
and goes as he pleases through the doggy door. But I personally just haven't seen Brucey in a while, and I don't know if it's because he likes to sleep at different times.
He's probably a rambling kind of dog who likes to move around.
It is very true. He showed me a form that he got filled out for him to be a canine unit, and I kept trying to go to the PD and check in with seeing the progress on that, but no one was around when me and Brucey were there the other day. So
Oh.
I hope he gets it though, because it'll be nice to, you know.
Yeah,
have
he
somebody
seems
with
like a
him.
nice, smart dog. He's very
Oh,
talkative.
he's very intelligent. He's
Well-
also very judgy, which is hilarious.
Oh my god. Well, the thing I noticed about him is he talks nonstop because huskies are like that.
Oh yeah, he's a very chatty puppy.
Very, very vocal boy.
When I first got him, he was very quiet, but as
Really?
he started warming up to us, he started to get his voice back, which has been a really nice treat to see.
Yeah, a husky not talking is not a good sign at all.
No, it's very sad.
They're very
He
chatty.
was a very sad-looking puppy dog when I first met him. It was actually right around the corner at the clothing store is where I met him.
Really?
For the first time. Oh yeah, he was wandering around down here, and he had like an old rope that was like frayed at the end, so it looked like he escaped from something, and all his fur was like matted. He was
Oh
skinny.
dear.
And I was like, oh, you poor puppy dog. And he would not get in a car. He hated being in cars. So, you know, I had to kind of coax him because I had.
He ended up being in a
I had my friend's
plane
car, I
with
didn't have mine.
Brenda.
I was like, come on.
He got to fly in an air
we
in
were
a
actually going to
helicopter.
Golden
A
Pub,
helicopter, not a plane.
Because that was the closest place that was open at the time. I was like, well, I know dogs love food, so I'll try to bribe him with food to make him not hate me and trust me just a little bit, so I could brush all that fur out. So we went to the Golden Pub, and then he was willing to ride with me to the deli where Gio gave me a dog brush because they have a bunch of dog beds there. So I was like, oh, you guys have to have a dog brush here. Like,
Oh
please
yeah,
have a
if you
dog
go
brush.
up to you know that the pet store in Harmony, they got fancy dog bath system up there too.
Yeah, I know, I saw that. It was when I first met him though. I didn't want to take him on a long car trip like that going up to Sandy, so it was
Yeah.
to stay in city, and then he ended up sleeping outside the deli after Gio gave him every single fucking sandwich on the menu.
Oh my
He was
god.
like, all right, and then here is the classic Italian, and then here is a hoagie, and then here is steak and cheese, and then here is, and he just kept looking, expecting more. I'm like, oh, you are gonna be one fat doggy, aren't you?
Oh my god. Did you like the steak and cheese one best? That sounds like a dog kind
I
of made in
think so.
heaven
His
sandwich.
favorite food of all time is the Polito bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich from the diner.
Oh.
He loves that because he loves eggs. He loves bacon. Bacon is his absolute all-time thing. And he loves cheese. So, like, putting them all together and handing it to him on a sandwich, he's in love. Like, I carry them around on me just to make sure that anytime I see him, I can give him one. Because he's a good puppy dog. He does very good. But yeah, no, he's a big bacon fan. But I love all the puppy dogs and kitty cats of the city. They're all very cute, and I love it when they come into businesses and everyone fawns over them. It's adorable.
Yeah. It's nice to see them around. Well, I hope the rest of your day goes better and that you have no unseemly incidents like you did yesterday.
My fingers are crossed, that's for sure. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys. And I hope that I'm around more often when you guys are open, because it seems like I only come in super late and then it's already all closed.
Yeah, that's, I mean, we're trying to hire people in all kinds of different times, you know, but we have a problem like a lot of places do where somebody gets hired, they get real enthusiastic for a while, they come and do a bunch of shifts and then they never see them again.
Yeah.
It's just kind of an endemic kind of problem we got here in the city where people just piss off and then they don't tell you they're pissed off, so you eventually have to just gotta get in contact with them and say, look, you still want to work here or not? And they say no, and then you fire them and then you try to find somebody else. I'm not saying that's going to happen with you, Frank. That's not what I'm saying that for. But that's been a thing that's been kind of an ongoing problem. Is you train people and you open up your bar to them and they just, it's not even like they steal or cheat or anything. They just disappear.
Oh no, I'm planning to stay here for a long
Okay,
time.
well, that is good, Frank.
We actually need people like you, Frank, that are not, leaving after their first shift.
Leaving.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's his accent. He's got this sexy accent from Eastern Europe.
No,
And He just got.
No, it was
It just
my
makes me.
ear.
It just makes me kind of weak in the knees sometimes when he talks.
No, it was my ear wasn't functioning
Okay,
right.
okay. Well, I mean, you got a nice accent too, Frank.
Oh, that's very nice of you to say. I don't think so, but thank you.
I think you're fine.
I think everybody has a fantastic accent.
Well, mine is dead boring and awful Southern American, kind of mishmashy from all over the place.
Yeah, I get that. I'm from Georgia, so mine like randomly comes out, and it's really bad.
Yeah.
Get made fun of for it because I don't normally talk like that.
Well,
It's like if I get super passionate, it just starts slipping out.
Yeah,
I'm like, "Listen,
I've
I'm sorry."
noticed a few things about what you said that sound like Georgia people. Because I spent some time in Georgia. I'm from Bluefield, West Virginia originally, but I got dragged up all over the South. Like I spent a long time on everywhere, really. So I don't really have a distinct accent from any one place. It's kind of like all over the South kind of mess of a thing.
I mean, hey, that's not terrible. That means you get all the good slang too.
Oh, well, I got a load of I ate a lot of barbecue.
Oh, there you go.
You know, a lot of barbecue. I worked at some barbecue places, and I worked a bunch of bars. I worked a bunch of diners, and I did a lot of food service stuff. Yeah. And then when I moved to here, I kind of stayed away from it a little bit because I thought, well, I don't want to just default to doing food service again. But then I came in this place and I met Shane Doherty and Seamus McCandlin, and there were all these guys in here. There weren't any women, and they treated me real well. And I came back, I think maybe one other time, and then they were closed every other time I came. And then I brought Ricky, and they had put up an ad saying they were hiring, and I just spontaneously said to Seamus, "You're hiring?" And he said, "Yes," and he interviewed me and gave me a job right then and there, didn't he, Ricky? He's speechless.
He's so enamored by the story that
He enjoyed the story very much, I think. And then it was a little later that I got him to hire Ricky. He wanted to be like a salesman at that fancy PDM or whatever it's called. What's it called?
Oh, in Vespucci?
The Vespucci one. And he technically
the
still is, I
thing
guess,
is,
don't you?
I am still, but the thing is, I don't see anyone cooking in. The place is never open. There are no carts, but there's still sales going. I can't explain that.
I think people are selling because they like make business cards and they put it on the bulletin board, and then when people
There are
want
no
to see
business
cars,
cards
they
either.
just bring them.
Yeah, then there are no business cards when I checked.
I saw somebody with a business card for it, but it was a long time ago, actually.
Yep.
I don't know how they're selling. I guess they're selling to their friends or just, word of mouth kind of thing, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, these are expensive cars, so if you know some rich people, you can sell some cars without advertising anything.
Well, we have like not that expensive ones. I mean, define expensive. It's 30,000. The least expensive one.
I mean, that's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
I don't even have I don't even have 30,000 in the bank. I've got like 20,000 in the bank right now. Of course, we're building up after having bought our house, so. And now we got to spend a lot of money to decorate it again. I had it all decorated, and then I had to sell all that, and we have a basement apartment, and I had to sell all that stuff too, and now it's empty. So that's kind of a shame.
I sold all the furniture that I had from the house. Well, no, it was an apartment that I shared with a friend.
Mm-hmm.
And I sold it all for like $3,000. And I've bought maybe 10 pieces of furniture for the new house. And I've spent $3,000.
I know.
Don't understand.
It's so expensive now. It's crazy.
And God forbid you make a purchase and then you regret it. You sell it. Like I bought a table and I didn't realize how big it was going to be compared to the couch. And so then I sold the table and I bought it for like $500 and I sold it for like $130. I'm like, are you shitting me?
Yeah.
Where did that money go?
I know.
Yeah.
They're making a fortune there at that crappy or whatever it's called. Mm-hmm. And the other thing that annoyed me when I had to look at the catalog was that there's nothing in it but, but big things like there's you just can't. I want some little knickknacks. I want some stuff to put in some, on a bookcase and
Shelves. Yeah.
like
And there's no real good bookcases either, I noticed. Like, there's no good books. Like, where are all the books?
I don't know. Understand
Yeah,
where
where are all
anything
the
is. I
bowls,
used to
the
have.
good coffee machine.
Yeah, no.
and
Where's
other
all the stuff that makes a house a home? It's like you're living in some kind of architectural digest kind of weird world where no human beings don't actually need things to function.
Yeah,
Maybe everybody in those fancy houses farms farts for a living and they don't need any, furniture. I guess there should still be stools, like you guys think they're stools.
Yeah, well.
They probably are. With a hole in the middle.
You're obsessed with that hole in the middle in the tube, aren't you? You've been thinking about it this whole time.
How else would they collect the farts?
There might be a funnel.
I mean...
Did they put up your ass?
No, the other way. You sit on the funnel, and it funnels down to the hose, and your hose never actually touches your body.
Mm-hmm. But they feed you beans, like, forcibly.
Why do you... And you're obsessed with the
push
beans.
it up and, like, get you, like, bean
I just figured it had been too long a time before we had a conversation. Last time we had the conversation about farts. So.
Oh, my.
You have to go home to bed?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to clock out then, and we'll take you home to bed. It's up to you, Frank. You can go home or you can...
If you want, Frank, you can stay,
I would love to, but it's really
Oh,
late.
God knows. Oh, my God. Somebody doing some shit at the clothing store.
Place to live, Frank. Apartment, yeah.
No.
Oh.
All right, well...
I'm on my own. I usually sleep on, you know the... what's the street called?
What street?
I can't stop. I put on roller skates and they won't come off.
Oh, my God.
I can't get them off my feet, please.
Just put them back on. Did you put them back on and take them off again?
There we go.
Okay.
And then I'm at...
All right. You know what you do? You run over to... Well, actually, I don't even know. Can you... if you can use our
You have to take a nap.
clothing store. You can either take a nap or you can go over to the clothing store and you can...
Oh, I'm good. Nope, I'm not good. I lied.
You're not good?
Yeah, no. I'm going to try to get outside and take a nap. Oh, wait, nope. Yeah, no,
Oh, go over to the clothing store and change your outfit, like, completely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could try that.
Yeah, go over there and try that. I mean, it's worth a try, right? It's worth a try.
I can't leave.
Oh, my God. There you go.
Oh, my God.
I mean, she ain't even got roller skates on, but she's walking like she does. All right, let's get out of here. If you got,
Where did you say you were?
Yeah, I usually sleep on the bench on Havoc Avenue. You know, the one right side of the apartment thing. I don't have an apartment there, so...
Why is this not closing at all? Okay.
Why? What do you guys? Do you guys have a home?
Yeah, we do. We got a house. I mean,
What does a house cost? Jeez, I thought
well,
it was really
what
expensive.
did our house cost? 42,000 or something. Plus, when we spent another 8,000 on a garage.
No, it was 40-something thousand with the garage, I believe.
No, I think it was like, I think it came to almost 50 with the garage. I can't remember. It was pretty close.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 42 and then 8,000 for the garage. So it's 50,000 altogether.
Damn. Okay.
But the thing is, I mean, we invite you to stay in the garage apartment, but there's no furniture in it at all.
I mean, does it have a roof?
It does have a roof.
Then I gladly accept if I can.
All right, well, yeah, well, I mean, you could do that. Hang on. Ricky, I'm gonna get Frank to sleep in our garage for a bit.
Sure, yeah,
And
why
you know
not?
we can save
We're
up.
not using it.
We can save up the money. Just let me do this, okay? Get out of the way.
I
Yeah.
also
Okay.
Get out of the way.
Yep.
No.
Don't block the door.
also going to change.
Oh, okay. Everybody go in and change.
I mean, I don't want, you know, to get it dirty.
Oh yeah, I gotta get my stuff out of my, here too.
Ah, there you go. Well, I'm do it outside, I guess.
Oh.
And I love it actually.
Okay.
1,000 miles on it.
What do you drive? How do you getting around there, Frank?
Yes.
Let's all go outside and get off duty. We gotta go put the sign up.
Sign up? Oh,
Yeah, we have to go put the sign up at the.
Yeah.
Is that locked now? No
Yes.
shit. Now it's locked. Okay. Well, are you gonna follow us, Frank? Or you? Are you?
Yeah, I can go up with the sign and meet you there.
And meet us at the house? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Frank.
Also, you can park your car here. I mean, bike here.
Yeah, you can park your bike here. Don't leave it out because people steal it.
Oh, yeah, it happened to me once.
Okay, Ricky, you won't. Are you taking yours out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, there we go.
Okay, do you want to come with me? And
Sure. Oh, it looks so good. I love that bike.
what, the Angel?
Yes, it looks really cool.
Yeah, it's a nice bike, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna put the poster up, so we're just gonna go home to Home Mirror Park. And you're welcome to use the pool, and I mean, like I said, there's no furniture in it right now. It's absolutely blank canvas. I had it all nicely decorated. I had it set up with a bathroom and a kitchen and a little living room and a little officey kind of thing, and it was so cute and nice. And then I had to sell all that, and now there's nothing in it.
Why did you have to sell it?
Well, we were all getting there was a monsoon coming, and they decided to change the way all the housing was done in here, so they made us give back all our keys, and then they had us sell all our furniture, and then everything was fine in Mirror Park. Like, we didn't get flooded in Mirror Park at all, but we still had trouble. We had trouble getting our keys back, and it was kind of annoying, really.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah, it was a little bit annoying, but it was okay. Anyway, it's just past the pond here. There, you just come to this stop, and you stop, theoretically, and then it's past this yellow house. It's this little one right here, and those fuckers keep putting that for sale sign up on it. It's not for sale anymore. I bought it. Okay, so let's get out. I'm gonna park my car, and I'm gonna show you the apartment that you can use. I parked my car here, but you would park a vehicle somewhere else. I'll show you. Okay, so come on up here. Now, if you walk to the end of this driveway, you will notice that you will see another place to park, and that is where you would park your vehicles, right here. Right.
I don't see it.
Oh, well, you might not see it because you don't have keys yet.
Yeah.
Well, come here. Wait a minute. Where do I manage this? I thought I would. Why am I only seeing an option to enter it? I'm not sure what I do here. What is the? Oh yeah, here it is. Hang on. Hang on. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you keys. Okay, did you get keys?
I did.
Okay, now can you go over here and see the parking? It's about here.
Yes.
Okay, there you go. So you would park there. And let's go inside. You know, just, you know, think about entering the house there, you know, alternatively. Okay, and you gotta go down the stairs here. It's a basement apartment. So.
Oh my god, it has so much room.
It has a lot of room, don't it? What I had before is I had, I feel like I'm disappearing a little bit in here. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, me too. I was also here.
It's real weird.
Oh my god.
Okay. So anyway, what I had over here was, this pole wasn't here before. I don't think this, like, it's a very similar layout to the one I had, but it's, there's too many poles now. I had a like a little living room over here, and I had this set up as a bathroom over here with a shower and everything. And then actually, I mean, it's the same layout, it's just way more poles than it used to be. And I had a little kitchen over here. It was quite a nice kitchen actually. And then over here I had like a little study area. So
Wow.
this was like, you know, it was like a living room, but you could also make it into like a bedroom. So you could have like one of those pull-out couches, or you could actually put a bed behind a, you know, something, and then anyway, it's a pretty good size, and if you think that'd suit you, then you can stay here.
I mean, yeah, it's a roof. And it has a roof.
It has a roof, and you have a key.
If you stay
I know it's
Yeah.
you kind of disappear a little bit in here. I don't know why.
You guys might have to remember me to give you back the keys when I wake up again.
Don't worry.
You don't have to give back the keys for a while. If you like, we're not using it, so you're welcome to stay here.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You guys sure about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that you have, you know, I mean, I don't expect you to invest in this place, but Ricky can maybe get you a bed here. Can you get him a bed, Ricky?
I can. Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. I can't sleep on the floor for now.
I know you
No.
can, but it would be better
Where do
if
you
you
want
had a
your bed?
bed, wouldn't it? Where would you
Where
like
do
your
you want
bed?
Under the stairs, I guess.
Yeah. How much money you got, Ricky? I got $428, Ricky. Okay.
Or pointing from the wall.
Like pointing from
Okay.
There's a pole there, so we gotta watch out for the pole.
How do if I would have decorate this place? How would I do that?
Third finger.
Oh, that's actually cool.
Yep. Then you got, you know, you got privilege to do stuff in here, but like it's not your property, so I wouldn't invest much money out. I'd talk to Ricky about what you want in here.
Yeah, I mean a bed is fine. More than that, I wouldn't need.
Okay.
But where is?
He's going to think about the furnishing, so don't worry about that. He'll come back in a minute.
Okay.
He can hear us talking, but we can't hear him.
Oh, okay. Well, I swear, when I have enough money, I will buy my own place. And
All
then
right.
I can leave you guys alone.
Okay, well, I mean, that's the thing is, it's a lot easier for you to save money if you got a place to live and you don't have to, you know, rent motel rooms or anything.
That's true.
Motel rooms are kind of expensive. They're like, you know, It's very loud in here. It never used to be that loud in here. I don't understand why it's so loud in here. Do you hear traffic? A lot of traffic?
Yeah, a little bit, but I mean, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I
a
don't
very,
hear
very
it
hard
in.
sleeper.
I don't hear it in my house. I don't understand. It must be like the walls aren't insulated yet.
Yeah, but again, it's fine. Again, I am a very hard sleeper. When I'm asleep, I'm asleep.
Okay, well that's good because it is kind of a lot of traffic noise right here. Well, we are right next to like the highway, so I guess it's understandable. Like we're really like right by the Del Perro freeway, so you know that's kind of. Oh, I see Ricky. Oh, there you go. You got a bed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, this is a fancy bed.
No, it's a nice bed for you to sleep in.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Now you got to have a toilet somewhere, but you know we'll worry about that. I guess you just go pee outside for now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't. I don't even think we got a toilet yet, do we, Ricky?
We do.
Oh, you gave us. You bought a toilet. Okay.
I think we do. Maybe.
I don't know. Where would you want your bathroom to be, Frank? Over here in the corner, maybe?
Since I have early nightmares.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good night, Frank. You got a place to live
night.
now.
Thank you, guys.
You're very welcome. And you got a job too, so you know you had a pretty good
Don't
day.
worry.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did a lot for me today.
Good night. We're
Good
gonna
night.
go to bed now. Oh, and feel free to use the pool. Okay. Now, something about that guy I like. I mean, he did come in and talk about, you know, the first thing he talked about was
Car. Did he park his bike here?
he can. He didn't bring it. He just he just drove with me.
Oh, he. Okay.
I mean, do you want to? I could drive him down to.
Let him rest for today.
Yeah, let him rest. He parked it at Doherty's. He can get a cab there or something. You know, it's okay.
Entering.
I do like the way you enter the houses now. All right. Well, we're starting to look like a house in here. Look at you with all the chairs. It looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a toilet. You said we had a toilet. We don't have a toilet.
I thought we do, but not worry. I'll deal with that
It didn't came
Since
with.
it's gonna be.
You
really
remember
hectic
it didn't
tomorrow
come
for
with
me.
the house the first time we had to buy it.
Yes. Like I said to you, the early nightmare is going to last only 4 hours. Then I'm 6 hours free, and then 4 hours again.
Oh my God, it's terrible.
Yeah.
That's what you call a split shift. They're shit.
There shit. Before my current nightmare, I worked 6 years like that. Split
Oh
shift.
my God.
Disgusting.
Well, I hope it's very short what you have to do there.
Only one day.
Okay. As long as it's only one day.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Well, feel like I'm got my fingers right in your beard, and it's very strange, but you know it's okay.
Oh, for me, you're just strangulating me.
I'm just holding your
like you
ears,
should.
but that's okay. Yep. Yep. It's unusual, but it's okay. It's a little cursed. Let's not stop doing it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Let's Oh. Ow. That was wrong.
Yeah, okay.
Don't even with me.
Down there's blood on the floor.
All right. I'm a little bit hurt, but it's okay. Oh, I might have taken up a little too much of the bed. I swear to God, this bed seemed bigger before. Did we just have a bigger bed before, and now we got a smaller bed, and that's what's freaking me out?
No. It's the same. But
Okay, just push me over a little bit. That's fine. All right. Good. Well, have a good night, sleep, and I will see you
You
in
too.
the morning.
Will do.
Good night.
Definitely. Good night.
Good night. I do expect Tishiki to show up in here. Okay. I'm going to switch back over to Harvey the Rabbit for the remainder of the day. I will probably hit a wall and just say, I'm going to stop streaming now and just stop streaming. But in the meantime, we're going to go play our rabbit. We played our rabbit earlier today for a little while, and we're going to go play our rabbit again. And that will just take a sec. I gotta log off and log back on to 5M and go back into Freestyle and be a rabbit. The nice thing about one of the things I really love is playing Harvey at the end of the day when I have no more brain cells left and I don't have to talk because Harvey doesn't talk. He's a rabbit. I will be right back. I'm just going to grab something to drink. Okay, I have something to drink. Coming back in. I'm going to be a rabbit. Harvey Miller. I don't know why it's Miller twice. I hear him huffing. You can't see him because he's too short. Oh God, where was I? We're gonna spawn in Bolito. I think it was on the beach somewhere. Why is the spawn like right there now? He used to be in a different place. Hey, this is technically closer to where I need to be, but the mechanic shop is open. Let's see if there's anybody at Blackmire. Harvey is a former magician's bunny. He is descended from a mythical Celtic creature called a Púca. And he is a magic bunny. He does not especially magic things, but he does have a talent for recognizing when people need him and need when they're hurt, when they're frightened, when they're. He did a lot of comforting people during the monsoon. Oh my God, these people are going so fast. There's people there, so he belongs to one particular person. She's not, I guess, not technically a member of Blackmire, but she's the girlfriend of the road captain of Blackmire. So.
Dude, if you ever need a fucking hand or another is that a rabbit?
Yeah, probably. Oh, hello, Harvey. What's up, buddy?
That's not the three-legged one, right? That's not Barstow, is it?
No, this is Daisy and Church's rabbit.
Oh,
Don't shoot it, Lucy. Don't shoot it.
Oh my God.
Because there's two rabbit. I've seen one rabbit. He was down at Southside though. The last I saw him, he's probably dead by now.
Oh, he's on South. Oh, hello, buddy.
So, dude, if you're ever up doing anything like that, man, fucking shoot me a call. I am always diggity dog down for shit like that.
Oh, I definitely might. This was with some other people, so that was kind of up to them.
Hi, Harvey.
They were bored and they wanted me to split. I know them. I was like, fuck it.
Good to see you too.
I got a 2,000-month sentence once.
I have to enter some new emotes.
And a fucking $12,000
There's small dog rabbit.
Okay, let's get started. So
This is so cute. I love this emote. It is so cute. We had no emotes that worked on the rabbits until the other day, and now we have 4 or 5. We had this one before, which is just him scratching and then smelling his foot, which is really kind of creepy. And now we have an eat. We have a dead, which is actually a good lie down one. We didn't even have a lie down one. We have a secret one that I'm not showing people until I get to show it to Harvey's mom, Daisy May.
Until he was knocked unconscious and then proceeded to attack the other officers.
And we have a eat, stand. I'm forgetting one. Eat, stand, dead. Scratch, and this other one that we're not talking about. It's going to be very difficult to use it properly, but if I get a chance to, I'm definitely using it because I think Daisy May will really like it.
Now they're safe to fucking point their fucking MP5 to the doorway of the bank I'm robbing.
It's alright, I saw the copper and the hot dog and the rat too.
Well, you're really a menace to society, Lucy.
No, that's pretty menacing. I would rather have my car stolen than get stuff with fucking laxatives.
That's true. Could you imagine shitting your pants mid-scene? That's just like.
It's outside the police station, you know.
Oh. You're
making the mimosas and the hot dogs outside the police station, and the cop came to them.
You're like outside. Imagine if it was the bank out there and that dude's just out there fucking just not having a good time.
There's some chips, Rabbit.
Oh, look at Harvey. Harvey, you being nice. You being good. Good job, Bunny.
Well,
I will pet you, but I'm enjoying my beans.
You got a lot of beans, man.
I mean, do you see this fucking tin? There's a whole ass like dog bowl full of fucking beans, man.
Right? It's a dog bowl with a fucking handle on it. I don't even see a handle on it. Actually, it's just a fucking dog bowl with beans in it.
That's what I'm saying. This is how they feed me around here. Just give me a bowl of beans.
At least you get fed. We have to drink cranberry juice and eat crisp.
Like proper food.
No, I'm alright.
Oh yeah, we buy like probably $1,000 to $2,000 worth of fucking.
And sandwiches and stuff.
You said, what'd you call it?
Bruschetta?
I'm not saying what I call it because half of the stuff I say you all laugh at me for.
Would you say bruschetta? Like bread and cheese, or like it's sort of there.
No, it's called the tomatoes on this stuff.
Yeah. See, I understand what you're saying.
Tomatoes?
Why they're not looking at my presents?
Yeah.
They're not looking at my gifts.
Yeah.
I gave them gifts. I gave them friend gifts.
No.
So they would be my friends.
Prophecy. Okay, that's normal. Oh, did he just know? Oh, look, the rabbit likes you. Oh, doesn't like you.
Lucy just knows how to speak prop. Hey, Lucy, we got the same tattoos. That's crazy. Huh.
What?
The leg tat, the one on your right leg. I have that same one. With the
Men get leg tattoos? That's a thing?
Yeah, I have tattoos everywhere, dude.
Oh,
Except my face. That's the only place. Ironically.
That's so adorable. Yeah, I'm covered in tattoos from
What's
head to
open
toe.
right now? Head house is open.
Yeah, Sandy's over there right now.
Pile, vanilla unicorn.
Edward Synagogue should be back up here in a minute. Edward Mosque. I fucking
fuck is
call
that?
him that.
Church
Well, 'cause
is
his
my
last name's
dad.
Church, so we just call him any other religious institution. Edward Temple,
Oh.
Edward Mosque, Edward Synagogue, Edward Shrine. He hates it. Especially Edward Mosque. He hates that one the most.
He hates that one the most.
Just call him that when he shows up. See what he does. What's up,
Trying
Edward
very
Mosque?
hard to
Like,
feed you.
What's up, rabbit?
Except my.
Oh, doesn't like the
except,
croissant apparently.
except
very
my.
picky.
He's picky.
I haven't discovered what he likes. It might be beans, honestly.
I gave him the crisps. I don't know if he ate them, but I put the crisp on the ground.
They like carrots
Harvey.
and lettuce, don't they?
Harvey, you like beans?
Not like beans.
Got a lot of beans.
You know,
Harvey,
one
would
time.
you like a watermelon?
Oh, he might actually like watermelon. Yeah, they got BCSO growing watermelon. We were rolling down through there.
Wait,
You know,
really?
yeah, and Bert gave us fucking watermelon.
Holy shit.
Granted, he also gave me watermelon while I was in
Watermelon.
sales the other day. He was like, "You look like you need to just shove the whole." I was like, "Damn."
Can I eat a watermelon?
That was wild.
It looks like a
They take
sandwich.
that shit seriously. They were on
I
my
gotta think real quick.
ass. No, you're. They do not fuck around with armed robbery of a financial.
Oh, I haven't eaten. It won't let me.
Crazy how that works. Who would have thunk
I
it?
think
Not
you're copying all my tattoos.
me?
Yeah.
Nah, I had the
Yeah.
shit one first. I've had the old wheel there. Fucking, what do you
About
call
the
that?
stomach
Captain.
and the chest. Yeah.
Okay, the chest
Give people
tattoo I've had for a
croissants. They
while,
should
too.
accept my
Actually had
offering.
the chest tattoo and the
I
leg
was able to
tattoo
eat
since I
it, so
moved
that's
here.
good. I'm
Now,
keeping this as a
stomach
gift for somebody.
tattoo, well, shit. When did you move here?
I don't know. A while back.
Damn it. Well, okay, we're just copying each other then. Oh, hold on.
You have on your other leg and your arms. And your
I
back.
have what? I have other ones. Okay, hold on.
You need to go
Let's see.
compare tattoo.
You still eating them motherfucking beans?
Yes, I was, motherfucker.
Beans.
Okay, well, our sleeves are different. We got different sleeves.
Yeah, because I couldn't get that one. On your left. I was gonna, but
What's
I
up,
can't.
little dude?
Why not?
I fell over.
I couldn't, find it in the ladies section.
Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, I got it because fuck Russia.
His dad.
And,
Hello, Dad. My dad.
You know, also because I like. It's actually 2 tattoos. Hold on. So on the bottom half, I have what is definitely not a Hispanic gang tattoo.
I don't think he's seen my my
and then
new
on top, it's a Russian-ish tattoo. I just like it because it's skull themed, you know.
It would make a poster that says "fuck."
my new stand. It's really cute. I really like it. He now has keys to the hub.
I wanted this full one on my right arm, but again, it was just for the layers in the box.
Yeah, it's just not there. Yeah. I think this was. I wish it went all the way around though, because it doesn't go all the way around my bicep
I wish
or my
some would do
forearm.
that, yeah. And I hate it when there's like a small gap and it's like, no.
I got adopted to. Cheese. Oh my God. The hats are. Harvey has a hat. That's the other emote, but I can't. I gotta be careful about how we use it. But I can't believe they gave the rabbit a hat because it's so. But it's too big for them. But it's so cute because of that. It's really fun. But I can't.
A big one.
Oh, I mean, I have a big skull on my back too.
A magic rabbit in a hat. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be.
It's so cute.
I don't know.
I'm so impressed with it.
No, I ain't gonna tell you.
I'm so thankful that they. We had this emote. This is what we had. We had the scratch and sniff your foot. For some bizarre freaking reason, he scratches and sniffs his foot. That was all we had for emotes. We didn't have. We were supposed to have an eat and a dead,
Wait, Mike has the same
and they
fucking
did not
tattoo?
work
God, they were all fucking matching out here.
until Jim did us the wonderful favor of giving us actual working emotes and fixing the way we sit in cars
With an
and on
owl And a
motorcycles.
Russian prison tattoo, because why not?
I don't know if I'm going to get to ride on a motorcycle, but I'm dying to see what I look like. I've seen what I look like in cars, what Harvey looks like in cars. I have not seen what he looks like on motorcycles now. And one of the problems with the sitting on the motorcycle thing was that
Let's go.
to me, he was sitting on it, but he was twitching constantly.
Go ahead.
For other people, he had sunk into the seat.
Come on now.
So I'm really dying to see what he looks like on the motorcycle now.
Oh.
I don't blame you.
Oh man.
Church, it's your rabbit.
Yeah, it's your rabbit church.
It's Harvey. Yeah,
Just
it's the
huffed at
little
me.
man hopping around.
My dad. He's my dad.
Well, we were.
I just got like my first day in here.
Now I have fucking decisions. I don't know what
The
I'm
first
doing.
time I played Harvey, he got
I like
adopted
the
by
way
Blackmire.
yours looks, man.
It was so
I'll
fun.
tell you what, Mike.
But you said it's only.
And I never
it's
get a
only
chance to experience this RP
here's
because
what
I don't have biker gang people. I don't. I mean, Judy is friends with the gangs,
Listen, Mike. I'm gonna
but
make a recommendation to
friends,
you, right?
Mike.
Which I
but
would not- yes.
these
Which I
are
would not do,
really fun
but I like
people.
it for friends.
They have a lot of fun.
Don't buy anything yet. Hold off.
All right.
Because eventually, the next bike I'm doing is for one of our members, Kieran. He's gonna have the felon. He's awake pretty often. That way, you can see what that one looks like and make your decision then. That's the 3 easy riders: the chaser, the dried, which is this one, and then the felon. I
Who's
want
the
you to see
chaser?
the one over
that he
there.
has.
Yeah, the one over there. Yeah.
What's the other one then?
It's another easy rider style. But,
Okay, but you said there's 3, so I see one here, and you say the felon you don't have yet. Then what's the third one?
No, the chaser. That one down there with the brown leather.
What? Okay, maybe I'm having a fucking aneurysm.
Okay, so this one behind you is one of them. That
This
one
one
over
of them.
there is
Got it.
number 2.
Okay, got it. Got it.
Hey, come here.
Fellas number
That
three.
is hard. Come here, bud.
He's gonna help him.
And this is the other one here. This is the chaser. The one that we are building is the felon. Or the penal, I believe, is how it is listed out at.
When are you guys gonna have the felon made? Or how's?
That's a good question. Let's go ask the fucking head motherfucker in charge.
I tried it the other day, but it didn't work so well.
That's fair. Right.
Yeah.
So when are you thinking that Karen's is gonna be done? Like a
Well,
roundabout?
I have to wait for the electrical shit for Ryan's bike to get done. And then I'm starting on Kieran. So another week-ish, somewhere in there.
Okay.
It might not even be that long. I was working on his earlier today, and he gave me the money, so I'm ready to, finish it out. It's just it takes about 5 days for me to do the conversions. So it's a rough go.
Yeah, the animals get homes really quickly, it seems. Although, that wasn't the experience of a rusty Trekkie who plays Hope, the other bunny, the three-legged bunny.
I will say you'd be the first.
She said she spent quite a while before she ran into people, and nobody wanted to adopt her.
Jax is doing the felon.
But she just ran into the wrong people.
Misty's gonna do that.
I think she's got a bunch of homes now. But nobody really owns her. I don't think she hasn't been given a collar like Harvey's been given a collar. Harvey's last name got changed to Daisy's because he got this collar.
Oh man.
I think what it was, they usually, I know what it is now. Usually they just say Harvey, property of Daisy Mae Miller, and that would have been Harvey Miller. But because she wrote Harvey Miller, property of Daisy Mae Miller, he's Harvey Miller.
Okay. Yeah, Misty decided.
Which is hilarious.
The bike after she gave her a full rundown
she's been talking about it nonstop. Bless her.
Yeah, right after she gave me her rundown on eggs.
Misty.
Rundown on eggs.
Yeah, Misty. How do I say this?
She's wild, man.
Bluntly.
Talks a lot and it's random stuff, just the most randomest stuff. She'll just go on and on and on about.
Do you know about her rundown on eggs?
So adorable.
Lucy was there.
Wait, was it?
For running me through the.
Was it really that?
Yeah.
Because I don't remember this conversation.
Oh, when she asked me if I was a part of the girls' club and that.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Now you're remembering.
I remember
the
that.
girls' club.
It was a wild conversation, Eduardo. Synagogue.
Yeah.
Don't call me that.
Edward Moss.
Don't call me that either, specifically.
Edward Temple.
Say my fucking name.
His name is Edward Church, so.
The thing I don't like is how close the handles are.
Yeah.
I kind of look like I'm
Yeah.
scrunched, like I got wide shoulders. You know.
We call that the kicking wing
Yeah, you are pretty tied up on it.
because it looks like a chicken wing, but you're kicking ass.
So I appreciate the right on that, but that's definitely probably not going to be my choice.
Then you might like. Actually, have you ever had the chance to ride one of these?
No, not with permission at least.
Come here. There you go.
I'm gonna run right in between your legs, boy.
Not the bunny.
Alright, I'll be back. You ever heard that? If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
That's probably what I'm gonna get. I'm just gonna go ahead and save up and get it dried.
I want to see a Delaware in person.
The bartender.
Oh wait, is that the thick one?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the big
Yeah, I kind of wanted to see that.
The bartender at the VU has one.
Working on one for myself.
On a
now.
Delaware.
Yeah, I'm doing a felon and Delaware.
Let me just put it this way. You can't ride all 3 bikes at once now, so you should totally like,
Yeah, you a funny one.
totally like give me that Delaware, you know.
I missed you, Eduardo, but not that much.
We call them manager benefits. You gotta have, because you're not around all the time, so like you gotta have like your managers have.
And when
some
you
of
want
show
the
bikes.
3 brand new styles on the road at one time,
Yeah, I'm gonna get a tow rope. Fucking behind
That's
me.
not how that works. You fucking
I'm
know.
gonna be
it.
honest. I love it. I love that. That felt nice.
Yeah. When
The
you-
thing
if
about
you
Harvey
select the
is
seat,
that
you can
Harvey
take the seat
was
down to a single one,
from
keep the bar, or take
birth
the bags out. There's a lot you
So
can
what
play
can
around
an
with.
owned
I can
rabbit.
take
He was
bags.
owned by
I
a
can
magician.
hold one seat if
He
I want.
doesn't
Yep.
know a life where he wasn't owned by
Also
somebody.
take the
Can we
bar off.
just the one
And
seat
he's
and then, like,
5, and
give
the
our
magician
passengers a
died
discount on
and
the
left
back,
him
that's
to
why.
his brother, and the brother was not interested in having a rabbit.
How much is that bike?
So he fed him, but he just didn't he didn't love
So
him.
y'all, like, yeah.
And Harvey said, "Screw this.
See,
I'm a
'cause I know he
sophisticated
might be
bunny.
able to
I've
work out
traveled.
something
I've
with
done
you.
Vegas. I've played Vegas, man." So he started traveling on his own. He escaped, started traveling on his own, living by his wits, and made it to
I have
Los
5.
Santos.
Here, I'll
And
help
he
you,
walked
bud.
out of the
You got $5
airport.
bucks?
I fast traveled to
I have a
Legion Square
watermelon.
because it would have
Yeah,
taken me
I have a
forever.
watermelon.
If it's charity day, I'll take a
There you
watermelon.
go, bud. Oh,
I
that's
ran
$1.
up from Legion
$1,
Square.
bro.
He hopped up to Vinewood.
There you go. These are
Along the way,
Nice,
he met
nice.
Gary Fish, the cat, who wanted nothing to do with
It's a
him.
BCSO watermelon. Congratulations.
And
All right.
and then he found
Go.
Yes.
a bunch of Blackmire and a bunch of the Lost outside of the
One bite or
Doppler
you're a
Cinema.
pussy.
He nudged a local.
One
The
bite or you're a
local
pussy.
decided to take it out on one of the Lost. There was a little there was a very tense situation going on with this member of the Lost because one of their members had beaten up Daisy May.
Oh God.
It was about to get really ugly. Then Harvey nudges this local, diffuses the entire situation
In the middle of the night, you go to or so, and the
inadvertently.
motel owner's like passed out
And then
drunk at her desk.
Kane
You
Crawford
just
of
throw a couple fucking
Blackmire
bills on there and take
um,
it. Yeah.
put him on
Yeah,
his
you just
bike
set
and
some
took him up to
fucking money on the
Polito
counter
and
just grab a random key and you go in,
introduced,
it's fucking
like basically just
two blind people
showed him
fucking
to
in
the
there,
other
and goes, "Oh,
Blackmire
not this
people
one."
who were up there, and Daisy May showed up,
Well, yeah,
and he
that's-
cheered her up. He could glommed right onto her
is,
because
they'll
he could
never be able
tell
to tell the difference
there was
between the
something
watermelon and the
wrong,
hooker's
because
club.
that's his
You'd be
little
great.
talent.
Yeah.
He could tell there was something wrong with her, so he,
Until the fucking
and then she just fell in love with him, and that was that. As far as she was concerned, that was her rabbit, and she went and the whole of Blackmire rode to Harmony to the pet store to get his collar. Yeah, Harvey hug. I got a new Harvey hug. There's a hug for Harvey. He gets a hug.
What kind of shampoo does Jeffrey Dahmer use?
I don't know what kind.
Head and Shoulders. All right, that's all I got. $41,000 for that bike. I don't think I've ever even seen 41,000.
No, I think Chris and
I think you might be able to get it.
paid 37, I think.
You know, I'm more of a what's the word? My assets are always tied up in things. I'm like a thing for a thing kind of. I don't know.
You're a thing man.
Yeah.
So how
like,
much would the drive be for him?
41. Hold on.
Because remember, there's a normal price sheet, there's a biker price sheet, and then there's just a separate mic price sheet that's just like way behind everything.
It's just
There is
like
if you put the
free
maid outfit
mic.
on and dance around Polito.
For you, I could
Church
do.
makes.
Well, let's negotiate a little bit. What you thinking? 41's my asking price. So what do you think?
I mean, I'm okay with like 12.
I can't do that. That's too low.
And not 12,000 or 1,200. 12
But and
bucks,
that's the
brother.
only tough thing is you need cash. You can't take other valuable assets. You have to have cash, right?
See, that's the fun part about the conversions. I can take other valuable assets for those.
Okay. And I
That's
haven't
one-
seen the. I wish you had a picture laying somewhere around of the felony.
I wish I had Kelly's phone number. I do actually. Hold on.
Does it look something like this?
She's working at the VU.
Hold on. I have a picture. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
her titties are hanging out. I don't know. if
Tell her
calling
it's an
right now is a good
emergency.
idea.
What's your last name, Matt?
Hold on.
Brother, man. How do you not know your last name?
Just
MENTZER.
That wasn't supposed to be a skill testing question.
I did see.
Fuck. What's your fax?
You can give them to
Actually,
me, and I can pass them to
You,
him.
okay,
I think.
okay, I'll do that.
Yeah,
then, I'll do
I
that.
think. Hold on before I say
You have my
that.
fact, church.
Yeah, I do. I
Wait,
think.
Just pass the picture to me and I can pass it to him.
Okay, that works too.
We just passing everybody around. It's like a
Right.
swingers party in here.
I'm all situated right now. If you're all, if you could pass them along.
Lucy, what's your facts again?
Just pass them to me.
I'm
For
gonna
fuck's
pass
sake.
the church. I'm gonna pass the church.
Fuck's
Pass
sake,
it to
man.
me. I'll the church. He'll pass it. To...
You passed me the other picture the other day.
Oh, okay. What was that?
How much do I owe you for the bike?
I think like 26. Yeah, 26.
All right, that's it. The facts you just sent me.
That is it. Yep.
The only thing.
Oh, I have a few also. I will send yours as well.
Yeah,
pass them over.
The only thing I'm trying to think about is I've got some
forgot.
man cheeks, and I'm thinking my man cheeks won't fit on that thing at all. I feel like my wiener would be in the engine on that thing. Sorry, TMI, but
I'm good.
like it just
You know
it
what's
seems
crazy? That's wild. That bike has a single seat on it, right?
Yeah.
But it's a two-seater.
You know what? I like this one better.
Rad?
I think. Fuck, I don't know, man. That other one looks cool. It gives me kind of like skeleton kind of vibes. You know what I mean?
It's a sick bike. It really is. The only thing is, I don't think you can take the sissy bar off.
I don't know if that helps at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna think. Deeply
Why don't you
inside
wait till Misty and Jax get theirs and try it out and have a
Well,
look?
because if I see Misty on a bike, it's gonna make me not want it even more.
Damn. Well, Kieran's getting his before either of them do, and I can make him give me his so that I can show you. Actually, I could just not give it to him and hold on to it for a day or two because I'm a prick, and that would be fine too. All I'm saying, if you do that, alternative payment is on the table.
So I can go dress up as a maid in that maid's outfit and run around. Oh yeah.
Yes, Lucy.
Yeah. Okay.
You can. Oh, you meant Mike.
I only do that at weekends.
Yeah. Mike can do whatever Mike wants.
I just don't think I'm sold on it. Maybe if I see it in person.
I think you
Just go with that one behind you if that's the one that you like.
Yeah, but 41,000. Holy fuck! I don't even value my
Yeah, but
own
they're all
life at 41,000.
expensive.
For you, I could do 38, Mike. I'll just give you that number, 38.
Let me think.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me.
Do you even have any money in the bank?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna make one phone call, and this is gonna make a difference between 100,000 and none. Hold on.
Just hold off.
What's his name?
You're gonna be like, hey, buddy, remember when I loaned you
Let me
money?
see.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Hello?
Hey, man, it's good talking to you.
Hey, bud, what's going on?
Dude, I hate to ask, man. I'm having a
Yeah.
dude. The doctor said I need fucking life-changing surgery, man, and it's gonna cost me like $50,000 fucking dollars. Can you believe it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on, bud. Hold on. Wait. Why don't we just like fucking ship you down to like fucking Mexico? You know what I mean? They could do that shit for like $12 and a pack of fucking cigarettes. You know what I mean?
Well, last time they did that, I lost one of my toes, and they were doing surgery on my elbow, so I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Yeah, but did the surgery go good except the toe thing?
Yeah, I mean, they were doing surgery on my elbow. My elbow feels great, but I was weirdly missing a toe after surgery, so I don't understand.
I'll be right back.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, man. I have like $1,100. Like, I mean, I could.
Do you need money, bro? Do you need money?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, yeah. But I could like, cut off a couple fingers or something for your surgery, and then you could give them to the fucking Mexican doctors, and maybe they won't cut your toes off.
Maybe. The only thing is I don't speak Spanish very well.
Me neither. I just know me llamo biblioteca, and that's about it.
Yeah, I just know. Stop climbing. Bye. Yeah, fuck.
Bye.
All right. Let me think. 4138. That's a hell of a deal. All right. You know, I just gotta sell a couple things, and then I'll be good. All right.
Okay.
What's the wait list on it? If I
Is it a kidney in the liver?
all my kidneys are fucking shot. No one's paying me shit for my kidneys.
Well, they don't gotta know that until they're out and they give the money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, until they
Kidneys
plug
are
in their own body
shot.
and keel over 5 days later.
Yeah,
There's like
you still got
3
the money,
people on there. Only 2 of them I actually fucking know. One of them is some dude named Harvey, who I've never heard of. But honestly,
He works
since
at
you,
68.
well, that's unfortunate. I can expedite you past him for
So
sure.
what do you think? So what's that mean in time frame? A week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
A
4
week.
weeks?
A week at most.
Yeah, go ahead and put me on, man. I'm going to fucking Demon Time and start making some money.
I don't even worry about it.
Yeah. I've got some spicy shit in my trunk I can probably sell. Just,
Wanna
I'm
go
gonna find-
sell hot dogs?
You could sell. You're still. Never.
What?
Maybe I'll go work at VU. Are they still doing Winter Wednesdays?
I don't know, but them motherfuckers
They're
make some
doing
money,
open occasionally. That's what they're doing.
I don't think VU.
I thought
opens as
about
much
going
as
to
it
work
should.
there, but they all told me not to.
Yeah, it's because I told her she
Apparently,
didn't
I'm
have a
not
strip.
suited to working in a strip club.
Yes, you don't have a stripper personality.
Yeah.
Oh, Daisy and Bubbles both work down there. That's actually where we came from.
Yeah, they're also very flirtatious.
Well, I said
Bubbles
was
is
trying to
not.
just trying to explain to her that people don't come to pay for the image; they come to pay for the personality. Because
So,
think about
you're
it.
saying I've got a shit personality?
No,
No,
you just
what
don't
they
have a stripper personality.
What they pay for is they pay for you to sit there and talk to them about how valued they are when they're not. Because they're fucking lonely and they're sad.
Yeah, they were having a really funny conversation on the phone about money,
Honestly, might work.
and being able to afford the bike. Mike is really funny.
I fucking hate that
Mike has come into Doherty's a lot, and he's always a hoot.
I'm just like,
He's got a great personality. He's one of the angels that Judy really likes.
gross place. That and every time I go down there, there's this chick that's named Candy. What's her stage name? Candy. Who's like, are you gonna tip me? No, I'm not tipping you. I ain't got no goddamn money. Fuck off.
She did that one time.
Yeah, it was one
I
time
only really
too
ever
many.
go there if I'm there to support Misty and just like keep an eye on her. But that's about it. I just
Go down to talk to Daisy and Bubbles while they work, and then other people will be like, "Hey, Rob, you want to dance?" No,
no,
I do not.
Go away.
Go away.
It's been a long time since I've been in there. Last time in there, oh fuck, I don't even remember. I think when they were first opening.
I've been down there to talk business lately. That's
I
about
pay
it.
for stuff you can get for free.
Monarchs were all over the place when we were in there.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Fucking rat.
Oh, I fucking was riding by the Monarchs. Not intentionally, but I was fucking the other day, dude. They were busting open an armored car, shooting all the fucking armed guards down, and
Yeah,
running them into downtown.
they're on it, man. We drove past them breaking into the prison the other night. There were,
You get fucking shot. Like there is no like getting away from that shit. I mean, the fucking
church,
watchtowers and shit.
This is the dudes who fucking breached and cleared PD. They don't give a fuck.
That's true.
They also in
Blew
the
a hole in
monsoon
fucking-
they
with the prison
stole a fucking
Rescue
helicopter and then shot down 2 more.
They don't give a fuck, dude. They're like on their shit.
I am actually feeding fast, and I think I should stop streaming. I might keep playing for a little while, but I'm going to stop streaming. So I want to go visit somebody who recently came back to
like a lug wrench.
anybody came back to freestyle after an absence, and because Ignite has closed down, and she's now playing an EMS on freestyle. It's Which Is It. She plays a character named Polly Jenkins, who is imported from Ignite, just like Brenda Darling was. And And she's absolutely delightful, and I love her, and I love Polly, and go and say hello and be nice to her, and say hi for me. And I'm gonna just veg out a little bit as my rabbit. It might be a little dull, so I'm gonna send you over there and have a great time. And I will be around tomorrow. Bye bye.
High wears down, and then you realize, like, oh shit, this stuff's.
You're like, I need it again.
I need it.